Hello? Gamers? How's it going, gamers? We're gaming? Makes sense. Makes sense.
I fucking hate Seagull.
Streamer, toss away this purple item debating game. It's time to go chat out in Apex Control.
What is Seagull doing?
Is it actually back? Cannon Crendraven, 76 months. Says stream more. Hey man, I will when there's stuff to stream, alright? You'll get your time when it comes with Mr. Overwatch 2 on the horizon. Copium, it's almost here. One epic potato. Thank you, Enzy, Paulo, Mr. Jazzy. I appreciate you all. LOL, yeah, you know. You know it's probably, yeah, you know. Streamer, you check out Stormlight 5 Prologue, or are you planning to wait? I'm probably gonna wait. I didn't know they actually released it until you said that. It's a caustic map?
What is Seagull doing?
So what is this? Chaos Awaits? Oh my god, dude, this is the meme game. I didn't even know it was on EGS. Get me out of here. Chaos. It's just Tony. Wedger cool. Thank you. Is it worth reading on its own or just keep waiting for the book? Usually all the prologue stuff is actually really cool when it comes to Stormlight. Naltz, 66 months. Thank you for being around. I appreciate you. Optimizing shaders. Well, at least this one doesn't take as long as Apex. I swear, sometimes Apex, when I log in, it takes like 5 minutes. Chat is weird. Signing in a Seagull. It's a rough early draft. Gotcha. God damn it, dude. F? Oh, dude, what is happening with the internets? Uh-oh. Man, I even did a bandwidth test before I went live for 5 minutes and there was nothing going wrong. It's just Twitch? I don't think it's Twitch, though. This is definitely my internet. I think it's going to stabilize, though. The Twitch saw that face and then said no. True. Yo, is that thing your character? Listen, my character is a beautiful cat boy. All right, please do not judge my beautiful character. A cat Shrek. Okay, listen, cat Shrek is here. Also, I think the internet's good, so if you guys end up delayed to the actual stream, just like refresh or pause and play again, and you'll be caught up.
Spell, yeah!
Oh god, what was he even doing last time before I logged off? I think I had just finished this entire giant mushroom zone. Although I don't know if it was a mushroom, this was just a giant fucking plant. Local streamer collapses the whole network after doing the bandwidth test for 5 minutes. True, true. I can see why the Lou Goblin is there now. Yeah, exactly, dude. Okay, so if you weren't here last time, we were playing this silly game, chat. Basically, I found a side quest in the overworld, and apparently this giant plant spawned out of the ground, killing an entire town. And then I came here and I did all the side quests regarding the giant plant. And that's what I did. I think it took me like 2 hours maybe-ish. Maybe not that long, but it was a while to do this whole zone because it's pretty big. And holy shit, they make a lot of noise. What else? Did you do all the quests here? Yeah, we did all the quests here, and then we did... Let's see. We found OP items. This thing called Cloudburst Arc Torrent is super buses. We just lightning bolt everything in the game. Anything else? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I do more damage based on every companion I have, which is cool. But I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else that's super magical about it. Oh yeah, I also got some new spells, some stuff like that. But the crazy part about this whole zone was it was literally just a side zone. Like, none of this happens unless you do a side quest. And the side quest then starts a chain of side quests for like an hour of two stuff. So far from playing this game, I actually think most of the content might just be all side quests.
I fucking hate Seagull.
Luckily, the Cloudburst drops off in the Chaos levels IMO. Oh shit. I mean, I'm not there yet. Are Chaos... Okay, I can't tell if Chaos levels is a meme because we talked about Chaos in this chat, but are Chaos levels like the end game of this game? Old school. They were 33 months. Yes? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, go back to the overworld. We did this zone. Time to move on. It's like mayhem mode? Gotcha. I just love looking at my character's giant ass head, dude. This entire overworld area is just a big head mode, but because of my character, dude, it just looks so fucking dumb. It goes up to Chaos 20, I think. Oh, okay. All right, let's look around at the other side quests I have, I guess. I forget the quest log is actually broken. Like, none of this quest log stuff even works, as far as I know. It's basically Wonderlands is a roguelite, and you increase difficulty. Wait, it's actually kind of cool. Do you have 2 companions? Yeah, I'm trying to play... So, the plan with this build right now is I'm trying to eventually get to a pet build, chat. Where, like... So, I'm stacking companion damage. I have 2 pets. And then we stack even more companion damage on crits. So therefore, all we want to do is just crit a lot, you know, stuff like that. But I'm not sure if it'll work at in-game or anything, but I'd imagine this has so much companion damage built in. If there's any way to make a pet build work, it's probably somewhere in these 2 skill trees. Also, something I want to test out is, can you respec and re-pick a second class? That would be cool. I'm not sure if you can or not, or if you're just locked in for your playthrough, but if you could, then you could actually try respecking into like... what was the other one called? The one that had spells. So that we could try Spore Warden plus Spellcaster and just spam spells everywhere. Stuff like that. Also, wait, another side quest ahead. You can, but you have to finish the main story. Oh, okay. So it's like more of an in-game thing.
The patron god of experience.
Oh yeah, and apparently all these overworld quests actually give you really big bonuses. So if you look on the right side, one of them just gives 10% XP gain, 10% crit damage, 25% loot luck. And you do these just by doing the side quests in the overworld, I think, which is cool.
Ah, you there.
Hello, fellow big head.
Help me advance science.
Oh, I actually have to go that way anyway for my main quest.
I see your path is blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive, or at least the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
Sea kelp solution?
Instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone.
Hey, wait a minute.
Was it supposed to turn to stone?
Blast and fiddlesticks! The solution is not ready. I need the essence of pure snot.
Ew.
Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it for me.
Pure snot? Why are all the characters in this game gross? Oh yeah, there's also these random campfires and stuff that are just, I think, generic encounters you run across in the world that you can just go beat up.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
I'm just not sure if it's actually worth invading, but I'm gonna try it. Like, I think it just gives
It's you
generic.
and me against the world, little one.
I think it just gives you a chest.
Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm not keeping you from something, am I? Of course not. I'm all you've got.
God, the lightning is still OP as hell.
Hey ho! Mine.
Although I think maybe... Oh, this place... I'm level 23. I forget everything in this game scales, so, like, you don't over-level anything as you run through the quests. Which is actually pretty nice, because otherwise I could end up over-leveling everything, being a side quest gamer.
Trust me, friend. You don't want to stick around.
Also, I keep reading the bodies of this game, like, disappear. Infused Moonstone of Speed Dating. 10% frost. It's spell shot. That should be really good if I was a spell shot per player, but I'm not, so it just seems kind of useless. I think we're at the point now, by the way, where we actually skip all green pickups and just pick up only blues and higher. The scaling kind of annoys me because my guns get worse when I level up. It is nice. Someone else says it's nice for side quest gamers for sure. I mean, there's always like the two parts of it, right? Like, you have the people who really enjoy.
Yes, deep within that cave, you should find the essence of pure snot. Fight your way through.
What I was saying before we started talking was there's a lot of people out there though who actually enjoy over leveling stuff and then going back to the initial zone and just stomping everything.
How is it?
And a lot of games actually do that pretty well. Like even games like Elden Ring, like you can over level a lot of stuff in that game.
Sky Hammer!
Ooh, another purple. And it's a cosmetic. Is there no built-in loot filter still? Honestly, no idea. It's been forever since I played Borderlands 3 on launch, and I don't know if they added that type of stuff or not. Scissors? Dude, it says... Oh, never mind. I was looking at my mini-map, and it kept saying there was an enemy next to me. Wish the cosmetics in this game had their own color. I agree. I would love for that to be the same thing. What about the crit spot? Oh my god, he's just under the ground. Oh, you can just knock him out. Never mind. I actually like that. You just boop him out of the floor. Take your reward. Critical hits ricochet at crossbolts? Wait, this one might actually be nuts. Let me try it. Okay, the downside is it's one of those RSI guns where you have to spam click like a million times. But if I could just hold down the button, it'd be OP.
The essence of pure snot is close enough to smell.
Close enough to smell. Just get a mouse one macro. You could, but the problem with... Well, I don't think it's really a problem. I just wouldn't forget... Oh, wow. It actually has a lot of damage, though. I'm almost certain my wrist can take it. I mean, I can, like, spam click pretty fast, but the... I feel like if I use this gun for a while, though... I would, like, eventually develop wrist problems somehow. The tanky boy.
Well, that went about as I expected.
Oh, there's a badass stone crab up there. Hello.
The essence of pure snot. Quickly, pick it up. Savor the sensation.
Savor the sensation. Oh, here we go. Bind it to mouse wheel. Oh yeah, I could do that. You'll out-level the gun soon enough. Shouldn't be an issue. True. Wait, I can't even jump in this mode, huh? In the overworld. I'm trying to jump and it won't let me. I'm trying to think, like, can I just jump over this? Just walk?
One essence of pure snot. Enjoy.
Perfection itself. With this, I can complete the solution. Now, use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
Can't believe he calls it sea kelp. Sea kelp.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
It actually worked. Holy shit.
My alchemy is the strongest in all the land.
Thanks, buddy. Gave me 3,000 gold. What a nice guy. Anyway, is there any other quests I've missed down here before we keep going forward? It doesn't look like it. Like, there's a lot of these little mini side zones, but I've been to Tangle Drift. Been to Brighthoof. Queen's Gate. Yep, let's go. What's the max level in this game? It's like level 40. Which, I'm level 23 now, I think. 24?
So the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals
Priceless coral reefs.
there was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
Wait, that's a big brain.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the
Wait a minute.
fish you just vaporize if they feel brought together by fate.
True, we actually killed all of the ocean's fish. We're kind of evil as fuck right now. Probably has a horrible knockoff effect on all these habitats. But thank you for 2 months. You're very nice. Son of Aries, flippin' bird. Thank you too. Sigil self-cast 8 seconds slows. Frost damage Spore Warden. Colliding Eruption. Alright, nothing good. Wait, so all my jump. Aegis of Revenge. When you're full shield, shots drain 30% of your shield for 20% gun damage. Spore Warden's Stabomancer, Spell Shot, Berserker. While your action skill is active, increase your dark magic damage by 20%. If you actually stack one element type and use it, it's probably OP as hell. The thrown weapon transforms into a pixie. Riveter. Oh, this is the same thing as the one I have on right now. It's one of the crit crossbows. Get that? That gun scales with companion damage. Oh, you talking about the... This one? The throwing weapons that transform into pixies? So the only reason I wasn't going to get that is because I have this one already. But this one is actually really old. It's level 14. So it might be time just to buy a new one. This one was multi-headed hydras. Papega credit, I know. Buying from the shop is like pre-ordering. No, it's not.
This is a bloody detailed map.
Listen, my other gun is level 14, okay? I feel like I should buy this. I'm floating 180k. I'm doing it. Buy it. We're floating enough money to make it worth it. I hope. If it isn't worth it, it's going to be embarrassing. Oh, at least it's a full auto gun. Okay, and then the pixies fly around, shoot stuff. All right, cool. And then we have this one for the actual full auto, and this for the, you know, building RSI. Have you bought a single SDU? I maxed out my backpack, and I think that was all I've done. Which, you know, I should probably buy more, to be honest. Sell? Yeah, I'm down to sell. Click on all the cosmetics, sell. On action skill start, increase spell damage by 16% for 10 seconds. And this is a Hydra companion. It's only level 22 though, so it's 23, but still, it's just fire. I think I favorited it because, well, I don't know why I have these favorited at this point. They're level 13. I'm just going to sell them. But this one could be good if I need the element. Oh, it's like time to sell. Sell, refill ammo. Look, it's like we basically, you know, wasted money, but then we got some back. Just like gambling. I'm gonna try out this pixie gun more. Recent beach. The fuck? Oh, that was my pixie. Wait, what's down here? Wait, it didn't occur to me that maybe crabs are actually as tanky as... Oh my god, the pixie does so much damage. Alright, well, the pixie zone.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
The flat blade of the stunner. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, they actually have their full ice statues up. The reload nade weapons are so much better in this game, IMO. So far, the reload weapons seem OP as hell.
A gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
A pirate?
Oh, but he's not just any pirate. He's a skeleton pirate!
Monsters? He's a pirate? Belt of ale belly resistance?
No. Hey, he is not a baddo. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the
Oh
judge.
my god. Is this actually Bones 3 wood? I cannot believe that's an Monkey Island reference, isn't it? Oh my god.
Avast!
I need to get through here.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are ye? Will ye be speaking to Bones 3 wood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say... Sure.
Ah,
Yeah, sure, why not?
it's quite simple.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LaChance. He'll never let ye through. Unless... Would ye be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
I can't believe it's an actual Monkey Island reference.
Ha-ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful birdmunculus.
Birdmunculus.
A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together.
Wait, what's up here?
Beware! The sea wargs are restless since the ocean were obliterated. You don't want to run afoul of Mobley Dick, fighter of crews,
Mobley
scourge of
Dick.
salt and sand.
Friendly advice.
Nothing up top.
That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his, you know, bones.
Crackling splut. Find Polly's parts.
Looks like someone took the wrong turn.
Okay, the pixies are kind of nuts.
Even fair.
I mean, I have a lot of ammo for them too, but still.
Electro kick. Run them through.
All right, what does my normal gun do to these guys, though? All right, take it back. We're going back to pixies. What the fuck is that? Okay, well, the small ones it hits fine, though. That's why I need the SDUs. Oh, to upgrade my ammo count for this? You're probably right, actually.
Take aim.
Do the pixies count as pets? Yeah, they do. Fire damage, bonk stick. I mean, I don't think you'll go through that much. I do only have like one upgrade for each right now, I think. So Nexi, 53 months. Thank you. Aegis, 9 months.
You still following me? All right, then, let's go.
What are these? Oh, there's plants. They were glowing a different color, okay? Which means you obviously have to shoot them. Also, I should probably actually do the main quest instead of just running around in a giant circle. Pretty sure it's... Wait. Never mind, I was going the right way. Wait, can I jump up from this side? I bet I can. I mean, they clipped it off. Oh my god. But I can rocket jump off this. Alright, maybe I can't.
Electric fan.
Pega moment. Listen, I'm just a brute force gamer looking for my ways back up, okay? T-Ben, thank you as well. Thank you again, Nexi. You guys are nice. Whee!
Oh, that be Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
It sees her word. Okay. Where's the other? Oh, the other two are like way out there. Why did I expect to tune in and see you with a halberd? Well, listen, okay? I defeated Elden Ring with a shield. Okay, keep the shield in mind, okay?
Remember, style before stats, every time.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
All right, this gun does not do much damage anymore. Feels bad. Whee! These pets are technically
We need
mimics.
that squawker.
Empty pockets. Shock and awe.
The only downside is I can't reload spam and then also shoot like my spells at the same time. Wait, what the hell is this? Cascading magic barrage launches additional projectiles forward over time to chase enemies. Oh, okay.
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time.
Who the fuck is this guy?
She's nearly complete.
He's big.
All that's left is her polymagical core. She'll be powered by soul energy, naturally.
What was that?
As I feared, 'tis Mobley Dick. A
Mobley
four-legged
Dick!
spider cruise, scourge of salt and sand. Be careful, crew.
Time to go find Mobley Dick.
Yep.
He's gonna come out of this gate for sure. Let's just precast some woolly mimics. I did not just call them mimics.
They must have swallowed the core whole. That'd be every piece we need. Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years
Wait a minute.
of arcane training and meticulous
On spellcast, increase your frost damage.
But I never let that get in me way.
Increase your gun
Slap
damage
the
by
squawker
16%
on
for
her.
10 seconds on action skill start. Plus 3 projectiles per cast. The Elden Ring withdrawals are real? Only a little bit. I mean, I spent like, what, 3 or 4 weeks in the game. You know, I'm getting my, my brain is still working it out, okay? Exclamation point monitor.
There she is.
I use a... God, what monitor do I use? It's a 1440p 240 hertz monitor. Here you go, Paul. I have some wings.
Holly, it's really you. I missed you, me trusty birdmunculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead!
So, what is the bird contraption for?
Holly's me navigator. If we're to take on LeChance and open the Nerpin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Holly.
Sniff 'em out! Sniff 'em out!
Chartreuse LeChance.
Does it actually have
just a
radar
right
attached?
Pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis known as plot armor.
Plot
I
armor?
know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
Oh my god.
This away! This away!
All right, Paulie, let's go. And yeah, someone did say the monitor in chat. It's the Dell Alienware AW2721D. I bought it a while back because I remember the model number. Boom, boom. First mate crew? Find the first mate.
Aye, that be me first mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. Challenge him to a duel. Come on, put your dukes up.
Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight! Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew.
Strictly non-alcoholic, of course.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
Oh shit, slap his mug.
You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum.
Oh my
Sorry,
god,
you take a
dude.
boy with a sailor?
Yeah, of course I am. Haven't you been paying attention?
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh no, here we go.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel?
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later his comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
You fight like a cow. Say it. Oh. Read Valentine's insult.
Your mum should have thrown you away and kept the stalk.
Oh my god, he's
No
back.
one talks about Deborah first mate like that. You're getting killed, Hall.
Wow, it actually owned.
Die hammer!
All right. Ow! 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 Bones! Bones!
Who said the plot armor would protect us?
Ha-ha! Oh, Danny first.
Still
mate.
shooting him.
Just because it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to fight, and I know just where they'll be. Holly, chart a course for Plunder Port.
Plunderport? Onward to Plunderport.
I've got a
Dude, these fucking skeletons all say the same shit. This game's better than Borderlands 3. I need to actually see endgame stuff.
Before the ocean got a bit
I like the
splash,
actual story and like
Wonderport was a small
campaign so far way more though.
From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spider beckoning to be climbed.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
True.
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost him.
I don't think he ever understood that we are actually basically space pirates. Who the hell is Bloomp? Why are they all just floating?
Wrath of heaven! What do you want? Treats?
First person balloons. I would love a first person balloons. Oh my god. But there's not that many games that are actually really well done like first person tower defense, I think. I don't know why. It never seemed to really catch on that much. Could you have jumped on top of them? Maybe that's a secret up there and I'm supposed to jump on the balloons, huh? Sanctum? Yeah, but I mean, like, there's nothing that's really super, super popular, I think. Like, those are pretty popular games, but I think they kind of fill the same niche for a lot of people as PvE games, and so people usually just go play normal PvE games instead. Like, the only ones I know of off the top of my head are, like, old school Dungeon Defenders, Orcs Must Die. You guys mentioned Sanctum. Trying to remember other ones. Oh, almost actually fell off. I hear a little twinkle, but I think it's up top. TF2. You're blind? Who's under you? Wait, really? Never mind, you're good.
Numbers, go!
Numbers go up indeed. What is this? When health is below 50%, regen 2% health per second and gain 12% damage dealt. Alright, well that's busted. Hey, what is my current one? Oh, my current one has move speed, so I've just never put on anything else. This is just like a generic weapon. I think I'm actually going to equip that. It's just so much tankier than my current one. Although I do lose 10% move speed. But I don't think I'll notice it that much, so. One of the previous ones I had, I think I still have it in my bank somewhere. If I stored it or if it's in my inventory, it was like 17% move speed. And that shit was busted. It's a plunder port.
Plunderport. You can smell the thievery. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. Rest will be in the thick of it. Light strike!
Oh god, his eye just fly around? Oh my god, it is.
Oh, it's a party now! Let's put some steel in the air!
What is happening?
Oh, what will we do with a sunken sailor? What will we do with this funky dweller? What should we do for...
Or should I stop it? Want booty? Have a sword? All men wanted.
And she's brought us new recruits. Come sail the open air with the mighty pirate LaChance in the new airship Windbreaker. All men wanted.
The Windbreaker.
Oh, sorry. Already part of a crew. Bones 3 wood. Just a name drop.
Owns 3 wood? It's thanks to him me and Cabby here look like this.
Oh.
We won't be joining ye. The chances are, Captain, now, so you'd best be on your way. Cabby, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do
They've
with a
thrown in with the
thunder?
chance?
What will we do with
Mutinous
a
sea
thunder?
dogs.
What should we do for a
Goad them into a fight.
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh, look at you, greedy.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons?
Pop that balloon.
Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Pop the windbreaker's balloon.
Pop the big balloon.
Down to the dry depths with ye.
Free cast.
My best breeches were on there. New recruits, show these meat-elbowed timber shiverers what your pets are made of.
Oh wait, they're behind me.
Lightning! Cabby, stay back. I'll teach these gutless bubble kissers a lesson. It's crew versus crew. Lost it all. Cabby!
I'm coming in!
Uh-oh.
Oh, compost for the heat!
Instantly two-shot the kid skeleton. Oh, fuck.
Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with 3 Woods crew. I have me crew back. Now for our ship.
Wait, I saw purples, though. Emote, taunt. Just taunt.
Polly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden.
The Marley Maiden? Try to see if there's some secrets up there, but it won't let me. I think it's all like spawners. Shoot the anchor in the middle of town.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last
Oh, shit.
few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Pirate backstory.
Thanks,
I'm
Chad.
just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love.
True love. Wow.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
He did not.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, ye scurvy cur.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
Not wrong. How many of these big boys are flying?
Unleash!
Can't believe I have to reread.
Holy
the spell
shit, there's a lot of them
every
down there.
time. Oh, they're getting started.
Oh my god. I hit a barrel. God damn it. Every time. Quick, res me. Thanks, buddy. All right, I think they're all gone. We're good. Corruption. Man, they only dropped gray items. These guys were just basically all poop. The Shroom Buddy's OP. Yeah, so far, I love my 2 companions. They're insane. Like, the Shroom will res me once in a while, and then if I die and get res, it gives me, like, a damage buff or something. And then, what is this? Splintering Ice Spike? Spells deal 1% increased damage for each spike, and the target spikes last 4 seconds. What's it look like?
Go your head.
Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay. We could try it. Killing myself barrels is, I think, the most I've died in this game. Honestly, I think it's more of a Borderlands thing. And like every Borderlands game, I think the most dangerous pieces of them are always the barrels. There's another dice back there, by the way. Bro, how do I always miss every dice? There's always a die somewhere. Is it up here? I hear it.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
A poetry page?
Love is fleeting as the wind. the lands change every year.
More poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright House Tavern.
There's 21 lucky dice on this map. Yeah, there is a lot. Aegis of Rebellion. Triggering Arcing Sunder. Hit enemies chained to nearby enemies. On action skill start, increase gun damage 16%. Wait, was that it? I thought I rolled... Didn't I roll high? I saw 20. I mean, I could try this thing real quick.
The depths take you!
We'll see how good it is. I really like Sunder. I mean, the Arc Torrent has been really OP for me so far. I'm always down to try out new spells, though, because it's not like you lose anything by trying it out. Wait, another vendor. Wait, time to sell.
Let the magic begin!
Wait, Hydra of Judgment. Lasts for 10 seconds. Summons a Hydra to attack nearby enemies. It's a shock Hydra, too. Quaking Sunder. Concentrated Magic Barrage. Yeah, that Hydra's not worth it. It's 90,000. The Hold Cast Arc Torrent is apparently really good. Oh, yeah, that's the one I've been using. That thing's busted. Prolonged Greatsword. On action skill end, increase status effect damage and duration by 8%. Wait, Sapsucker? Isn't the Sapsucker an OP gun? Isn't that my second gun I have on right now? It is. While the action skill is active, increase your elemental damage by 7%. Also, wait, it was of the goal? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's literally Sapsucker of the goal. I feel like I have to buy this. I mean, the damage is not that different because it did not roll any gun damage at all, which is kind of weird. It doesn't even look like it's that much better. I mean, it is nice to have the big damage increase, but god, it's expensive. Fire damage. Oh, well, isn't fire damage potentially a bad thing though, chat? Because isn't fire free burn and auto? Well, no, my current one is also auto. They're both automatic. The only difference between the other one is the other one can shoot in burst. So the question I have is highly effective versus flesh. Doesn't that mean that fire guns are also weak versus a lot of other stuff? So the only thing you'd be getting is... Also, why is this shift connection always dying in this game? It happens like every minute. It depends on the mob. Well, I mean, most mobs, though, I think, right? Strong versus red, weak versus armor. Yeah, that's what I mean. It is still tempting to buy it. Although it's crazy that even though it's level 23 versus level 18, it still barely outdamages it. But the gun's base damage is not fire. One sec, let's keep looking around. Jolting Greatsword. On spellcast, increase your lightning damage by 12% for 5 seconds.
Now that's value, eh? Ooh, look at money pants over here, eh?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll buy it.
It'll do you right.
Okay, wait, now we gotta sell everything else. Although it is tempting still to try out selling, whatchamacallit. Aegis. Click all the cosmetics.
No? Do you have any idea
Trash,
who
trash.
I think I am?
Eidolon, sell. Keep the Cloudburst Arc Torrent. I'm gonna keep the Ice Spike, I think. Yeah, the Splintering Ice Spike was one of them that I wanted to try. And then... obviously keep the Cloudburst Arc Torrent. Okay, sell. right, let's go. We'll see how good this gun is. It's the same as my other one, but it just shoots fire now instead of the base, and it does like 20% more damage. I mean, I gotta say, it kind of owns these guys. Like all the generic red mobs, it does a lot of damage. Although I'm already out of ammo, I think, but... I guess nothing's really going to compare to... What the hell is this thing? A fully automatic sniper? Oh, wait, I got to try this guy out now. Okay, fully automatic sniper is kind of cool. Red health bar equals flesh. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure if you want to just min-max damage, because I'm a full pet build, just spamming the pixies into the air is better than anything else. Goodbye ammo. Yeah.
Holly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak.
Breaking beacon? What the fuck? He actually has a cannon in his beak. All right, one sec, we got a side quest. Help. 20,000 years under the sea. Help this poor restless spirit.
Go now, adventurer, to the seafloor, whereat a most restless spirit cannot, well, you know, rest. I mean, not until his lady love can. Also, rest. Do it for love. Or money, whatever. I ain't judging.
Or money. Why not both? Okay, wait. How do we get this door open? Is there like a cannon or anything I can drop into it? Oh, that one. There's a cannon up there, I think. How do I get there? It looks like you go up and around, maybe? Because you would drop here, go up top, and then drop. Let me try. Well, this is quite the path. That actually worked, too. Boom. What the? Oh, you guys are hanging out here, huh? So that was the arc sunder chain lightning thing. All that for 2 blues. Big. Always worth. Okay, wait. Where's Orin and the Wargtooth Shallows? Okay, so he's just up ahead this way. Although, where does this go? There was a quest item streamer? You just missed the quest item? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see this. The curse.
Love is the cruelest weapon of the conscious mind. The way her claws moved, I was stuck in the sand. She convinced me to lay down my claws of war, to become charitable to my brethren, to fill my heart with love, to armor my shell with love instead of the guts of my enemies. Then she passed, suddenly, pecked to death by harpies who scooped out her meat and left her shell in the sand. And hatred filled my saltwater heart once more.
Holy shit.
Ha!
Another lucky die.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
And greens again. Feels bad. I do not fall into the abyss. But lucky die.
Getting lucky.
Do you mean blues? Maybe. Alright, wait, dark magic, clawbringer. Nah. Holy shit, I almost fell. Okay, this gun actually owns. I like this gun. Alright, this guy's resisting. Why'd I say the gun owns?
Where are
Why'd I do this? All right, back to the other guy.
Such misery to be found in this foul abyss.
What's up, dude?
Have you come to redeem me?
Nope.
Unfinished business? I bet it's unfinished business.
You are kind to stop on my account. 'Tis more than I deserve. But my truest love, Yara.
Yara?
She pays a price which should be mine. If you would aid me, I would bid you to follow.
All right, let's go.
Worshippers of the fell serpent Grisnesak have preyed upon
Grisnesak
to feed their sacrificial rites since an age forgotten. And all that time, I have been here, naught but aghast, unable to stop.
Oh shit, I actually leveled up
If I
off.
can be of some assistance, I will grant an in.
All right, wait. Sorry, buddy. Your lore can wait. I got skill points to spend. 54% damage increase. Holy shit. I'm massive now.
As to their temple, gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
Okay, but where? Okay, there we go. For streamers, the game good?
What dead?
Oh, right. My bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones.
Gravy stones?
Like a lot. Like,
We get it.
is a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
Holy shit, true.
Scene setting, Valentini.
Based on your arsenal, I assume you will not blanch at your task. You must slay the coiled Tizocs and retrieve the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
Okay.
Why would they do that?
They twist her angelic voice into a dark resonance which summons the fell serpent. Curse them. They befoul Yara's memory, and in doing so, they bind her soul to this mortal plane. I will not rest until she is free.
Just sitting here trying to bee-hop on his head, and he's giving me his whole life story.
That fateful day, Yara and I were enjoying a midday sail. She was singing me a song of such beauty that I nearly...
All right, let's go. I don't need to hear everything.
The sea roiled.
Oh no, now he's in my radio.
Behold, my stuff!
Collect Yara's voice boxes. 0 out of 5. All right, see how good Sunder is. I mean, it does arc. It's not bad. Definitely not as good as Arc Torrent, but it's pretty good.
I hate waiting.
It was a sudden storm of scale and claw, a cabal of wicked coiled, and in a flash, they snatched my beloved from the deck, dragging her below.
All right, newbies down. Is Arc Torrent the new halberd? Okay, listen, the halberd came over a very long period of time, all right? Although the Sunder is good AoE, it doesn't seem to actually do that much damage though.
Whoa! More bad guys!
No!
Yo, is my character okay? What's going on there, buddy? You good? Yoink these. So chat, do you think a concentrated magic barrage, 1,000% spell damage? Sure, why not? I'll equip that for a minute. Do you guys think that like the pixies will do more damage if I shoot them with more ammo? So like I have 14 ammo in the shot, right? If I shoot and instantly throw the pixie, does it do more damage than if I shoot all the way to 0 and then throw? I don't know how that works. Yes. Oh, okay.
Pursuit without hesitation, swimming down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then, just as I thought,
If it's like the old games, then yes. Okay.
I grasped her hand.
They last longer? Oh, that makes sense. Because they would have more ammo that you're throwing it with type of thing, huh? So I can like throw a few and then just pull out my normal gun and start shooting stuff. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. I'm surprised.
Can't do it.
Wonder if they fixed ADS sensitivity in this game. It was a little bit wonky last few times I was playing.
How is it?
I don't know if I patched before I logged on though. Okay, got another voice box.
Plummeted into the blackening sea. The creatures raking me with their talons, but I did not let go. My lifeblood swirled around me, salty brine burning
Salty
in my
brine.
veins, but I did not let go.
We've got an easy mark over here.
Hey, wrong button. Don't push reload with this one. It's not worth. Front, back, to the side. Another voice box.
The last thing I saw as my vision faded. Her delicate face, twisted and wide-eyed in terror, wordlessly pleading.
Aww.
I could not save her. I failed.
Poor guy. Extinction Calamity is so amazing. If you find one, try it. That would be the... That's the meteor, right? I used the meteor at the start of the game, and it was pretty nice. But then I got the Arc Torrent, and I gave up on it for a while.
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
Extinction Prefix changes for the better by far.
But this tale is
Is that the one that's like the slow-moving meteor? I got it really early on.
arcane devices upon the pedestals.
Okay, so we got his voice boxes.
For only through the crucible of Grisnasak's death will Yara's voice be mended.
1, 2. Uh-oh.
It comes.
Grisnasak.
Me hence. You are not one of my servants.
You just got steamrolled.
Retrieve Yara's voice. Hark.
Okay.
Her voice. It is a sweet kind of agony to hear it again. Come this way.
Where are we going, buddy? Lead me to victory.
Agony it must have been for Yara to have her soul bound in darkness, her voice riven from the weave of her spirit. But we will make it right.
For loot? Oh, okay.
What is? Can you hear it?
Hear what exactly?
Her song.
I'm not hearing a song.
She ever sang for me. It's
Wait, maybe it's because I have licensed music disabled.
my dearest Yara. To my great and eternal shame, I could not save you in life, but even in death, I have not abandoned you.
Aw.
I only pray that my actions this day will finally grant you the peace which you have been wrongfully denied for so very long. Please, make her whole again.
All right.
Orin, it is time to let go.
Oh, no.
Yara, but I've only just gotten you back.
We can be together again, but you must let go.
As you wish, my love.
Sure, I've got plenty, but I could always have more.
Oh. See you, dude. Well, that's the end of that quest line. Wait, he gave me a shotgun, though.
Seems I'm not quite up to snuff yet.
Wait, didn't he give me a shotgun? Oh, Last Rites of the Sunless Depths. It disappears off into the distance and drops this big boy, huh? What was this? Holy shit, it's like arcing and bouncing. It looks like it throws a lot of pellets, like a lot. That shotgun is really good. I'll try it. I don't know if I would do that much gun damage, but is this game out yet? Yeah, it is. It's only on EGS though. All right, time to go to the other actual main quest again. The Marley Maiden. Is this game good? It's basically Borderlands 3, but with a different. It's like Borderlands 3 with different classes, less cringy dialogue, and instead of grenades, you have spells. I think that's the. I'm 12 hours in, and I think that's the easiest summary of the game I have. Streamer, does anyone care about this game? I don't know, actually. I mean, Borderlands has always been a little bit niche, but I still think it's a successful franchise.
There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all.
Legit.
How dare you show your lion face around here?
My Charlie,
You don't get to
It won't let me
call
turn around.
that anymore. No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word.
the Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board.
Look at this weapon sway. Oh.
The maiden.
Oh, it is actually pretty good. It even knocks them back. And I have no gun damage at all. This thing was like one shot. Alright, wait. But again, why use that when I could just use... Maybe not this. This is fire damage. I think they're actually resist fire damage. Wait, I just get in a turret. I can't even turn that far. I tried.
That's Deckhand, the most callous sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
Hero statue. Oh, Deckhand's the helmsman. See you, dude. Great axe. Oh, it's actually a really nice axe. That was a melee build.
The captain's wheel.
The captain's... Oh, I was standing on it.
Now screw her in tight.
It's Higginsworth the bosun.
Higginsworth?
Eat your prey.
My only complaint actually so far from playing it is I think it's not hard enough while I'm playing the game. Like, I'm still 2 and 3 shotting stuff. I'm on the hardest difficulty now. And I feel like there should be a good in between of difficulty and bullet sponge. And sometimes I've ran into a lot of bullet spongy mechanics. But even still, that's because I was like really under geared and stuff. But now as I play a little bit more and I unlock stuff and I start scaling, I don't know. I feel like it should be able to be a little more difficult.
Crew, throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
Where's the second mate? Second mate!
Oh, right.
The jaw. You're doing a lot of side quest stuff too. True, but the game scales regardless.
And center on the bow.
Oh shit, nice.
She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley Maiden back to fighting.
Is it better to be too hard or too easy? I think it's definitely better to be easier than more difficult. The thing is, I feel like they should try and aim for somewhere.
Ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been
The reason I'm biased is because I remember playing through the Destiny Legendary campaign, which wasn't that hard, but it was hard enough that you had to respect content, and if you didn't, you would still get rolled. And it never really progressed into bullet spongy, right? And I feel like that should be the golden standard for games like this, which are similar in genre of looting, like looter shooter FPS style, same as like Division, this game, and stuff like that. I mean, someone's gonna be like, Division's on FPS, it's a third-person shooter, you know, you get the idea or whatever. But in general, you want something that makes you respect the content. When you run around 1-2-shotting everything, it feels a little lame. And I've been getting a little more bored with it as I've been playing.
She flies. Now with crew and ship we can
Holy shit, goodbye.
get back what was lost. Time to confront the chance.
Wait, how am I supposed to get on that?
Should lead ye to his ship. The Tempest score. Set sail.
He's just gone.
Say, that chartreuse fellow called you Blood's 3-wood back there. What aren't you telling us?
Ye deserve the whole truth. And there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Did I break the quest or something? Oh no, that says travel through the tunnel. Oh, okay, I'm going back. Also, there's another side quest up there I missed. It has no new game plus city. Get a roguelike mode you can do after story finish. We should do chaos trials to unlock enhanced drops and difficulties. I will have to actually try it myself when I get there, but
There once was a love that put to sea, and the name of the man is known to me. The curse took hold. My bow said no. Blow me, bony boys, blow. He drew the skeleton man, his song.
holy shit.
One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go. Together we stormed o'er many a shore, an oath to the other we both swore.
Give my boat.
Charlie was my true amour. Blow me, bony boys, blow. He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
Quests like this are just really fucking cool, though. Wait, found another one. Nothing.
Remember, style before stats, every time.
Wait, am I? Oh, wait, it opened now. Oh shit! Jump over the top.
In my fears of losing him, dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Damn.
Charlie couldn't forgive me. He and his men sunk the Marley Maiden, scattered me crew, and consigned me to oblivion. There's the truth. 'Twas my fault we were cursed. So it falls on me, bony shoulders, to make things right.
Me bony shoulders.
True, the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the sands. One day when my penance is done, I'll take my chance and go.
Aw.
The Tempest scored be not far. Follow Polly's crew. We're off to
Their sea shanty's kind of owned. What the? It threw fish at me. Some of the builds do insane damage to the point where even the hardest in-game difficulty wasn't that hard. I hope they release more difficulty than the ability to replay the story. Well, I mean, I think that's okay if it's just like a few builds are overpowered and just leave them, right? Those could be people's like farm builds, and then people can have fun messing with the stuff that they normally want to play with. I can see them not wanting to nerf builds like that, because if you remember at the launch of Borderlands 3, they did nerf a lot of builds and they got a lot of shit for it. Right? People were like, why are you nerfing builds in my PvE game? Why does it matter? You know? I need to try shotgun again. Find the chance. Raging Cyclops? Alright, super Raging Cyclops? Alright, need to pull out the big guns, and by the big guns, I mean the pixies. Goodbye, buddy.
To an opportunist, every map is
I'm
a
impressed
treasure
people
map.
play Borderlands 3 long enough to find OP builds. I mean, Borderlands 3, like, I really don't think the game was bad. It just, the story was kind of bad. But farming builds and doing all that stuff, I enjoyed my time with it.
The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire!
Shit, I don't think I was supposed to be there yet. Alright, nothing here. The other part, I guess, would be... Well, I would have to actually, like, see the end game of Borderlands, but Borderlands to me feels like it's hit this really odd point in the looter shooter franchise, like, genre, where just due to its business model, it's very... I mean, so far from what I've seen about the game and what I remember from Borderlands 3, I don't know if this changed. They were just committing to the OG DLC model where they just release occasional DLCs. But it kind of feels like, in comparison, if they've kept up that same business model, I can see it just, you know, people who want more content will just go and play other games that just do the standard free-to-play season pass bullshit. Just because they want to play with more stuff.
My long gone beard, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those monks to the 17th sea! Yes.
Go for the eyes! One of these is bound to kill something.
Borderlands 3 did seasonal events as well. It was fun. Well, what I'm trying to describe is there's a difference between seasonal events and a seasonal business model, and there's something really weird in gaming where it's like people complain about the idea of like FOMO, missing out, and like, you know, the obligation of logging on every day, but everybody plays the games more often no matter what when they have that.
I'm Bones 3-wood now. Treacherous, villainous, hunk of a man.
I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast.
So be it. Avast!
Oh god.
I send you back
Oh shit, it's an actual boss. What the fuck?
I'll send your crew to the depths of hell.
Alright, he got fucked. See you, dude. Oh, Grave Warden and Spore Warden.
Just be honest and share your feelings.
I think I want to equip that.
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about ye. Now hear me out.
I don't know what those skills are, though. Like the far left one. Let's see what it is.
I should have asked ye before I cursed us all to undead. I was so afraid of losing ye that I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or unlife. But
God, he's so tall.
thank you.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need is a chance.
Holy
Damn
fuck,
your
he said it.
Pirate wiles, 3-wood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't be the last we see of each other. After all, you're the Fate Maker, and fate brings us together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpengate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it.
Wait, what?
I found all the treasure I need.
Okay, dude.
Crew, Sabbath!
Sick chat, I gotta plunder this booty real quick. Oh, another Graveborn. Oh, that actually has crit and all damage dealt. Interesting. Alright, what was the skill bonuses? Skill bonuses I got. +1 to companion damage on crits. Pretty good. It gave me some points here. What's the last skill it gave me? Keep listening to the song. I will after I see this. Am I blind? I only see 2 blue numbers. Oh, wait. You have to spend more points? It's the Dark Hydra. Oh, okay. Chance to summon a Dark Hydra companion when you kill enemies. Okay, so I'm supposed to eventually get to this, though. You still get it? Even if it's 0? Even if... Wait, are you sure I still get it even if it still works? Even with no points. But don't I still have to have the tier unlocked, chat? I know that these will still give me points, but I assume like it would still give me the blue number. No, it just works now? The tier has to be unlocked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tier has to be unlocked because otherwise it would give me blue numbers here, and it doesn't. I mean, we're going to find out really fast if no Hydras pop up. We'll see in the next fight. I hope you guys are right, though, because if I get those Hydras, it'd be fucking sick.
Maybe I should retire.
All right, another level up. 2 more points to unlock to get the gun crits ricochet. Where should I put my last 2 points into? Gun damage to crits increased by 25%. This effect can stack. Kill skill. Ability damage increased. I think I just put my last 2 points in Eagle Eye maybe for straight up gun damage. You could just get the straight up gun damage here for 25% if we wanted to as well. But I think the reason we want this one is because it also buffs Barrage. And Barrage is OP when combined with Wrath of Nature. So for those who don't know the combo, it's like whenever you deal ability damage to an enemy, they take increased damage from all sources for 12 seconds. And I think ability damage is Barrage. Because it says it does ability damage. So I should have 100% uptime on that. Which means if we keep putting points into this, it'll keep buffing damage on this. And it's like I don't know, dude. It just keeps going. And I've just been capping out crit, because crit is good too.
Big score, couldn't.
The gate is open. You have made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor. But now, the darkest abyss lies ahead of you.
Spread out, see?
Your 4th and final slot for guns is now unlocked. Wait, but it's not unlocked. I've been trolled. Maybe I have to go to the next zone first. I think they just popped up the menu a little bit too early.
Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
Nice. Wait, what's this?
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punchus, the patron god of critical hits.
Oh, nice, nice. Throtus Punches. Might want to go into status damage with your build. I was kind of thinking that too. At some point, I want to get status damage and status stuff. Right now, I'm just going for crits so that way I can stack companion damage faster. But I think later I'll probably respec and try out stuff.
I can barely see a thing.
All right, wait, side quest time.
You look fuzzy.
This cheater's been cheated.
Margravine Sella, the meanest devil cards player in the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses.
Wait.
I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
Sure. Why not? Invisible bridge. Go to the ruins.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Of course you do. Wait, what's this? Is this a poem piece?
A poetry page.
Oh, a poet's not unlike a hero. Though we rarely take on any quests.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
All right, go up and around, loot this thing. Oh wait, actually, I can't. One second, punch this guy out. It's locked. I've been baited. I can't go here yet. To the dungeon. Enter.
That's the coiled clutch.
Oh, it's really dark in here.
Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
Oh God! The look on your face!
Dude, I feel like just spawning a bunch of pixies and just running in circles is one of the best things you can do. Like, they're gonna kill everything automatically, instantly. I don't have to do anything. This is awesome.
How is it I'm always downwind of you?
Hydras are spawning? Oh shit, they are spawning. You guys are right. So yeah, it looks like the skill does work, even though it doesn't have any points in it.
To an opportunist, every man is a treasure. One of these is bound to do something.
I bet the Hydras are sick too. The Hydras give me even more damage, which is honestly absurd. Enter portal. It works for other classes too.
There! Those are the coils that cheated me out of my eyeglasses! Kill them all!
The coil. I want to see how much damage he does. Well, they're doing like 200 damage per hit, and it looks like they're applying a dot. He's missing a lot, but that's still really high. Boom, 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 boom.
There they are! Pick them up!
Poison damage. I saw loot luck on that. Magical eyeglasses. It also, you can also get whatever the bonus is, even if you don't have that class. Oh, so like, if I pick up... Okay, well that's kind of crazy. So in other words, if I pick up a skill item, chat, that gives me a talent point into the Berserker tree, for example, it'll still give me that passive even if my second class is not Berserker. Which is kind of insane for min-maxing builds. It also means that, I mean, I actually really like that. In a game like this, they don't really care that much about balance, I hope. So, why not?
I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you.
I only need the one lens.
That will let you see the coiled invisible bridges. Built for things all over the place.
The issue is you can't read what it does unless you remember what the skill icon is. Yeah, you'd have to like go out and look at a skill calculator to actually figure out what it is.
Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eyes open. There's more to be found all over.
Nice. All right, wait. Now we've done this quest or side quest over here. Not so small. 1 year, thank you. The 4th gun slot streamer. Oh, it actually opened up after I came in here. You're right. I'll put on a sniper. Or do I want the sniper? Yeah, let's put on the sniper. Why not? So yeah, I guess if I knew what the spell shot skills were, I could put even bigger stuff on, which is crazy. Most people look online for the best builds anyway. Well, honestly, the more I play games, the more I think looking up guides and just playing the most meta build you can, unless you're really trying to achieve something very specific, it is always more fun in games to come up with your own build. And then after you go through with your own build, look up and compare to other builds and see how far off you were. Is evil in the ear of the behearer? Oh God.
If I'm to live my dream of being a pirate lawyer, I'll have to find Phil. Oh, no, that's uncalled for objective. Just call him Phil.
Find
What's
Phil?
so hard?
What is this, a pirate town? Wait, there's like a little well over here. Toss a coin. Boom.
I fucking hate Seagull.
We have a dungeon to our left as well, and another side quest.
Do not forsake me, gods!
Let me see what's this thing. Time lost is faith lost.
I am Baronet Tristram, and I've lost my faith.
So LEL is
Please, I
thank you
beg
for the
of
one.
help me restore
Is that 12 gifted
I
sub?
have a
Thank
tale
you.
of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
It says reach Temple of Fate. Temple of Fate's back over there, so we'll just do the Phil quest here. I'm also not sure. So typically I'd say a lot of these side quests are probably not worth it, but I've seen them unlock like an hour-long zone before. So now that I've seen them unlock huge zones, I feel obligated to play through it just to see how long it actually is. All right, what do we got, chat? Frost damage, bloodshot. Wait, thrown weapon becomes a gun with wings, shoots enemies before homing in and exploding. I mean, I already have pixies, and I feel like pixies are also insanely good. Although I've never seen this one that just says a gun with wings. It's a gun with wings and it's a shotgun, right? What's a shotgun? Would that actually be that good? Dude, it costs so much. All right, wait, let me try it. Let me see what's on the other shops. Throw both weapons? Maybe. Blazing Calamity Meteor releases a ring. While action skill is active, increase your companion damage by 20%. All right, well, that's nuts. Because action skill, I can use the tornado or the one that lasts a long time. And it's just 20% companion damage all the time while throwing the companions. All of that would be insanely good. But my current spells are probably more important, but it's also 120,000 gold. No, thank you. So we have Spore Warden stuff. Looks pretty basic. On spellcast, increase your ability damage by 12%. All right, I might try the gun with wings. By the way, I'm pretty confident all of these are complete wastes of gold, just being honest. But I'm in for it. So the pixie so far we know is OP and it's frost damage. Let's try this on the third slot. And then let's sell everything else. The only one I'm a little curious about is actually this one, if I should keep it because it has move speed, but I'm probably not gonna ever remember to swap, let's be honest. Although, what is this necklace? This one is 8.4% loot luck with lightning damage and Grove Warden. Sorry, not Grove Warden. 5.5 loot luck, 4.5 all damage. It might still be worth just because of the all damage, because all damage counts as companion damage too, huh? Agree with the ice, agree with the status effects, click on the cosmetics.
I'm not quite up to snuff yet.
Sell what I can't use. And now we just keep selling. Melee attacks increase your move speed by 15%. Stacks up to 3 times.
Every map is a treasure map.
Wait, that's insane. This is LeChance's last leg, the other key to the monkey head. That is probably a lot better than my other passive. I don't know if I'm ever really going to use it, but if I was speed running, that thing's OP. Okay, wait, sell everything else. Sell junk. Alright, so what does this gun with wings look like? It's literally a gun with wings. Okay. Time to go. Can I post a Sanderson related link? Yeah, you probably can. If you get timed out by the bot, don't worry about it. Do you have the Faithful Thralls skill? I don't think so. It looks like this gun companion is actually pretty good so far. I don't know if it's as good as the Lich. Or sorry, not the Lich, the Pixies, because the Pixies were lasers. This guy just shoots only the shotgun. A cursed old man reduced to a single instinct to find puppet parts.
I pray you can help me. Have you, by chance, seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
Limbs of wood?
Not that I've noticed, no. Have you lost something?
It's strange, but I'm not sure.
He doesn't know.
I awoke in a daze, clutching this wooden arm. As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voices.
Where's he going?
But I couldn't place them. All I know is that I must recover the other limbs.
Follow auto. Recover puppet limbs.
I found one. No, wait. Damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam? In either case, my mistake. Odd. I swear I've coped this area before.
You probably have, buddy.
We must find them.
Sure.
What?
So what, this shotgun is doing like 450 per hit. How much does the small pixies do to those crabs?
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
Oh shit.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
Oh no, he's in contract jail.
That was... Please, bring me the arm.
Here you go.
You heard it too, didn't you? That man. It was me, long ago. Of the other voice, I cannot say, though it fills me with dread. I recognize this path, as though I traveled it not long ago.
Because you've probably been walking in circles forever, buddy. I'm sorry.
This way!
Behold!
Contract jail, aka the WWE.
That scoundrel has the wooden leg. Perhaps he'll take pity on an old man.
Probably not.
You there? Kindly give me that wooden leg, and we'll be on our way without trouble.
You again?
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 How many times must I run you through, you cursed bag of bones?
Oh, he can't die, just keeps rezzing.
Bones? I'll have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you!
Holy shit, these do so much damage.
Years have robbed me of the strength I once possessed. A lesson my mouth is yet to learn.
I think the pixies actually do more though, because it has more ammo than the shotguns, and it's frost.
Loose as a windless sail.
Loose as a windless sail.
How?
Because you've been doing the same walk forever.
The leg, if you would.
Very well, blacksmith. You may go, but the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on then. Try to stop me.
Father!
Oh shit.
Nico! Quickly, bring me the leg. No curse could make me forget that voice. This is no puppet. This is my son. My Nico.
Is this Pinocchio? Yeah, I think it is.
Something terrible has happened to him. This way.
I see he's now thinking for 17 months.
I remember it now, as though it were yesterday.
Because it probably was yesterday. He's stuck in a loop. I think he does the same thing every morning. Oh, what's up, Andrew?
You amuse me.
Thanks for 18 months, dude.
Damn you, Vacetta! We are not your playthings!
But I fear that's precisely what we became.
True.
Now, the leg, traveler. Give it here if you would.
Here you go.
I was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Vacetta.
The Queen?
How I entered into service
Fancy.
for such a vile creature, I cannot say. But she used my weapons to commit great evils.
What the?
Until one day,
Hi, Krabbies.
I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. I tried to escape with my son. She caught us. She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in wood, turning him into a puppet.
One sec, dude.
So
There's
that he
loot.
could
One
never
sec.
escape. My own punishment, I know not. But perhaps Nico's fate was the price we both paid.
The game just expects me to keep following and not loot everything in the nearest 10-mile radius. What? Is this really a Borderlands style game? What's going on here?
This is familiar somehow.
Oh, hello.
You have memories of this.
I'm sorry to say that I do. That is where coiled Queen Vacetta has made her lair. I feel as though I've stood in this very spot many times.
Wait, this doesn't add up. You've been here before, so why is your son still trapped?
That means he's never been successful, probably.
I don't know. But perhaps with your help, we will succeed where I have failed. Long was this great beast enslaved to Vacetta, though it yet lived.
Damn.
Now it rots. God's the stench. What has happened here?
The ocean may have come down with a small case of
Oh, yeah.
exploding. I'm just
True.
throwing out
I
guesses.
blew up the ocean.
Truly? Can't you see what this means? The Queen will be weakened. Perhaps we have some chance of defeating her after all.
She's spinning.
We must keep going.
This is the downside of blowing up the ocean. I also blew up the whales.
Well, that went about as I expected.
Come, let us find the next piece of my son.
Balala man. Thank you for the 1 year. All right, come on, Otto. We're going in. I think. Wait. Oh, we're not going in. Okay, never mind. I thought we were going somewhere much more interesting.
Oh no! Evildoers! Whatever
puppet
shall
torso.
I do?
Where is he? What have you done with him?
Around and around you go, year by year, and I cut you down again. You broke your vow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
Poor blacksmith.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend. Bring it here. Come on.
The Titan, thank you for 32 months, says if you blow up the whales,
Sure,
how will
I've
the
got
gacha
plenty,
game
but
survive?
I could always have more.
Honestly, true.
Whatever sorcery this may be, I will never stop trying to rescue my Nico. I'm coming, son. Hold on.
Oh no, we're actually going in. God damn it. I got to chaotic level 29 at 42 points. I missed something. My friends at 44. Honestly, I couldn't tell you, man. I'm still too early in my playthrough to play in game. Oh, this is gross. There's just crabs in his stomach. Did he actually find him?
I hate you. You're okay. I've been here before. There's his head, but it stirs memories of death. It's one of Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll grab the head, old man.
Nothing can go wrong. I'll grab it for you.
You're not that tired old fool of a blacksmith. Who are you to trespass in my domain?
Visetta, this ends now. Give me the boy and we'll go.
Ha you fool. 40 years.
40 years. Holy shit.
I thought with time you'd forget him, as you've forgotten all the others.
I will never forget him.
Every time you come, you fail. And I return you to the beach, broken and another year notched.
Damn.
Will you waste the rest of your life in this vain pursuit, blacksmith?
It's different this time. I am no longer alone.
True.
No!
Wait, what?
As for you, trespasser, ally of a broken fool, now you will serve me, as he once
You just put him in a bubble? I'm pretty sure I can gank you.
still does.
Alright, I tried, buddy. Sorry. Oh, 1 sec. It just showed up.
That one's mine. Don't take it
Just instantly steamroll. Empowered nettle. Increased spell damage.
Can you stand up?
I cannot. But Visetta is dead. That's
Ew.
what matters. Now, the boy. Restore him, please.
Alright, let's go res the kid. And the puppet, I assume. Got the head. Tempted to, I'm actually gonna take that just to sell it. So much talk to roll over and die. I know! That's it's the downside of when you get too buff in a video game. Oh shit, he's actually human again. What the fuck?
Father!
My son. At last, my son.
The sun is absolutely ripped.
Sorry it took me so long,
Just jacked, dude.
but I am glad to see you one last time.
Father?
He's really just gonna fall over like that?
No.
Jesus Christ, the ragdoll. I know. He just the fucking spaz.
Who are you?
A friend of your pops.
Then you are mine as well. For I have no one left, now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours, so make it count, all right? Now, we'd better find a way out of here.
Yep. I agree with the kid. Just run out the way we came in. How hard could it be?
You can leave this place through there. Thank you for all you've done.
Holy shit, isn't this kid a big brain?
I'll stay a moment longer, if that's all right. Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years. I have spent my entire life a prisoner, but thanks to you, I'm free. There are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will light my own forge and make weapons like my father before me.
Oh.
And I will dedicate my life to freeing them.
Okay, let's do it.
Now please, I need to be alone.
You gonna give me gear, kid? Is that what you're saying? Uh-huh, you got some loot? Exit the whale. God damn it, he's gonna go cry over. God damn it, the giant ragdoll on the floor. Easy loot. Seductress of the Citadel. 2 ammo per shot. What the hell is that? All right, let me try this thing. Oh. It actually, I think, kind of owns. It's shooting 2 bullets at the same time. Try the alt mode. Double barrel! What the fuck? Alright. Time to see how much damage this thing does. Also, wait, wasn't I here to find Phil this whole time? Oh yeah, that quest is all the way over there now. Alright, wait, let's go. Time to see how fast you run out of ammo. Also true. I just run out of ammo too fast to really use it. But, you know, while it's shooting, it's pretty good. You got a launcher from the main quest? Wait, I did? I thought this was the quest reward at first. Oh, yeah, yeah. One sec. Holy shit. Aegis of Brawn, salvage. Click, click. Powering Nettle, salvage. Anchor of Timeliness. The world is full of temptation. Area damage, highly effective versus wards. All right, let's try this thing out. Oh, okay. You shoot actual anchors. I wonder how much damage it does. It looks sick. All right, not that much damage, but it's AoE, so it's probably pretty good on like big trash. Oh god, it's actually like I'm actually blowing myself up by accident by using it. Was there another weapon here on the ground? It's shock damage that does less against red health. Gotcha.
Time for a spell.
All right, back to the main quest. And well, actually, I don't even think this is the main quest, but it's the main quest of the zone I was in. But do more against shields. So I know like corrosive damage does more against armor, right? Shock damage does more against shields. Is frost have these pixies I have are frost damage? Is frost damage weak to anything, or is it just like? I know frost is good versus undead. But I think versus everything else, it doesn't have like a big weakness so far. Skeletons, gray health? Oh, so anything that's gray health, okay. If you inspect items, it'll tell you in the inventory. How do I oh, F. I mean, this is highly effective versus flesh. Oh, there we go. So fire damage is good against flesh and then bad versus skeletons. Which makes sense, because how do you set a skeleton on fire? He doesn't have anything. It's just all bones.
Somewhere out
All right, what about
there's
frost?
Loot for the taking.
Frost is actually mediocre versus flesh. And good versus bone. And then versus armor and shields, it's just okay. So frost is actually really OP, unless it's like a humanoid mob. And then you have, what would be the last ones I have? Shock damage. Shock is 175% against shields. And then versus flesh, it's only 95. Damn. And then flesh is also 125 flesh, good versus armor shields, bad versus bone. Okay. How about corrosive? Corrosive is the same, 125. So it looks like the shock is the only one that's like insane. Like 175% is huge. 125 is nice, but not, for most mobs, not that huge. A walk to dismember. Check dark magic. Do I have dark magic? Oh, I guess maybe this thing? Dark magic is just 90% versus everything. And I guess it just says it leeches enemy steals life over time. And then is there anything else I have? Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna put on Cloud Burst again though. Cloud Burst is way too good. Oh.
Hello, dear.
Auntie Anchor.
Come help a frail old woman, would you?
Also Mitch earlier. Thank you for the 3 months. All right, meet the frail old woman. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. This is going to be fine. What's your opinion on the game so far? Pretty good. I think it's just more Borderlands with less cringy dialogue and different classes. And instead of grenades, you have spells. I don't know why I'm checking every ammo box, but I am. Auntie Anchor.
Go grab Bookie's collar now.
Huh?
Here's hoping the pet's got a better attitude than you do, lady.
Damn. True. Okay.
Fashionable yet functional.
All right, we got the collar. She called me
You're
stupid.
gonna walk my child around and help him do his business. And if you do it wrong, you will suffer. Oh, Pookie. Auntie Anchor's found a new walker. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Now put that collar on. Time for walkies.
Aww.
So... Fox then.
Wait, it's on my shroom.
Haven't you ever seen an enchanted collar before? What a room. Pet me, please. Could you pet me? He likes you. Low standards, I guess.
Oh my
Give him a
god.
rub. Show him you're friendly.
Pet him.
Oh, Bookykins, he's the sweetest boy.
It's going back to chopping my mushroom.
Watch out for strays.
Okay, I gotta take him for a walk. Walk Pookie. What the? Pookie's just gone. Pookie. Okay.
Go on then. He'll need to do his business soon. Make sure he isn't interrupted. He can't make duty if he's anxious. Looks like it's boom boom time.
Boom boom?
Keep my Pookie boy safe. Leave Pookie alone, you mongrel. Go on, scat.
That's right. Scat, scoot, and skedaddle. Remember, style before stats every time.
Don't do it! Not the right spot! Didn't feel right!
Oh no.
He didn't go. He does this sometimes. Just follow him. He'll find the right spot soon enough.
This is too real.
This is it! Boom boom time!
Holy fuck.
Did Pookie Nums leave a present for Mommy?
Oh no.
Pick it up, now. Oh, hey! It's Pookiekin's Happy Buddy Ball. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it.
Happy Buddy Ball. Do not taunt Happy Buddy Ball.
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me.
Holy shit.
What's the hold up? Give Pookie his ball back.
And Happy Buddy Ball's nightmare. Oh.
Darkness, take me gently into your slobbering jaws. Life has chewed me up, and finally,
I will be swallowed.
Now, it's time to get Pookie to the
Oh
park.
my god.
You just want a park, don't you, my little cuddle bucket? Now, mush.
Stupid walk animation. What the? How can you swim? Oh, never mind. We're not swimming. I'm just walking. I was confused.
I fucking hate seagulls.
Real breezy. Thank you for 3 years. Private pirate pet park. No Murphin guppies. Crabs rule. Anti-anchor is not welcome. Wonder why.
What? It's not a sea warg, pup. Get that thing the hell out of here.
Yeah! This park is for crab people, you know what?
Uh-oh.
Does this
Uh-oh.
look like a fishbowl to you?
Oh, they're making fun of him.
He loves to play with his little friends. But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy.
Look at that stupid guppy puppy, thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about it.
It's insulting is what it is.
Sea warg people, I swear.
Oh, those bullies.
Yep, they're bullies.
Hey, you. There's a little teeny rune on Pookie's collar.
A
Go ahead
rune?
and hit it for me.
Activate the collar.
Forever.
Playtime, Pookie.
Holy shit!
God,
The killer baby from the legend.
I thought Pookie was a myth. Didn't you read the sign? I did read the sign.
Winner, crab for dinner.
You have to do better than that.
Clear in the area?
That's enough fun for today. Come on back home now. You heard me bringing
While they were dying, those crab park dudes said something about Pookie being like a legend. What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine.
Oh no, a novel.
What? When?
In the last 0.3 nanoseconds.
Oh. Well, how was it?
Surprisingly moving.
Little Pookie owns. What is that, gunfire? Oh, this gun shoots anchors.
Turn on his collar again so he can eat like a big boy.
Turn on his collar for feeding time?
Go on.
Is he gonna try and eat me? Oh, come on, really? I just gave you a walk.
What did you eat? Oh, right, that's it.
Hey, lay off him, will ya? All he tried to do was eat you alive. Jeez. But fine. Dinner time's over. Just smack that collar off him.
How do I smack it off?
There. Good. There. Collar's all gone now. Go sleep, please, now. Okay, boy? Now you. Take that collar back where you found it, you butt-sniffing troglodyte.
Wait, she called me a butt sniffer? Excuse me? My collar is actually pretty big. Also, Haraknul, thank you for 32 months.
Well, what are you waiting for? A cookie? Get the hell off my property, you malcontent.
Wait, she gave me a pistol.
Come back and play with Pookie anytime, you hear?
All right, wait, more skill points. One more point to unlock. I think I will take the gun damage crit. And then one more in crit here. Okay, what gun did she give me? She gave me a pistol, chat. Pookie's chew toy. Okay. It looks like it's a shotgun revolver. Each one is shooting like 5 bullets. Like Masher? I mean, it's kind of owning. If I did gun damage, it'd probably be a lot better. Oh no, it still wants to eat more crabs. I'll see you later, little Pookie. Bye-bye. Alright, see how good it is against this crab. Oh, it's actually like really good, I think. I don't really have much ammo with it, but I think it's still really good. This is minus 50% damage, by the way. Wait, on what? Oh, minus 56% gun damage. Oh, I see what you're saying. The roll on it. Yeah. Doesn't that mean I'd be able to get this roll later in the game off of shops now? Can it roll differently? It's because it shoots 6 bullets. Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. But I hear it dying. I think it's up top.
Ooh, luck going up.
Spellcast melee. What's this? Spellcast dark magic. Area damage radius. Wait, a Torg crossbolts? What is this thing? Is it auto? Wait, it's a crossbolt that blows up? What the fuck is this gun? What a weird gun. Then it has sticky mode. Oh, but then each one gets increased 7%. So it's actually probably insane on sticky mode, single target, right? Because what it means you could do is, if you really wanted to set up for a one-shot, because I have these other skills, right? This skill is I get 15% more damage for each companion I have. So you just toss out a bunch of pets into the sky, sticky them, and then just go boom. And look for like a one-shot. Also, gorilla. I've been here for 16 months. All right, how do I get to that? Looks like going from up top. Maybe up here? Or not. It's clipped off. But it looks like I'm supposed to go up there somehow, right? Oh, I tried. Oh shit, we have a shop. Wait, time to sell. Don't really need the sniper. Bloodshot, the virtuoso. That is the other. I'm actually keeping this for now. Seductress. I don't need the auto pistol, although it is kind of cool. I'll keep the anchor because it's fancy. Get rid of the barrage. Stuck TNT increased damage by 35% each. Wind thrown, create a massive lightning bolt. Raining calamity, small meteors, cascading magic barrage, pulsing. Nothing too big. Inquisitor's light forged plate.
Let's see. If I'm here, then that means. Wait, what does that mean?
I like the move speed on that one, but use the taller pole and jump onto the overhead.
Yep.
Taller pole? I mean, like off this thing? Then jump onto this? Let's see, you can just climb up this. Shit. I think it has to be this one. Nope. Wait, I'm not dead. Let's go. Or am I dead? Fuck. God damn it. It was 4,000 in the... We lost 4K for this. Wait, how far did it just put me back?
You died, but your identical sibling with the same skills and gear has shown up to avenge you.
Bro, how long did it... Oh, never mind. It's right next to me. Okay. I didn't recognize where I was at first. You have to sprint jump from the closer pole.
Now then, what's the most broken build I can make?
I mean, it feels like it's this one. I assume I don't have to go there. It seems weird. I've never seen something that's actually tight like this. It's from up top? That's what I think. You're supposed to drop in from up top somewhere. Jump from the one right under it. Oh. Wow, okay. You actually jump really high. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
RNG's got nothing on you.
RNG indeed has nothing for me. Feels bad. It was worth it though. Not too bad, just cost 4K. Well, yeah, I mean, it's only, you know, I need to go spend, actually. Maybe the power play chat is... Wait. Is this a fast travel point now? It is. I should just go back to Brighthoof really fast, chat, and then spend all my money. You have the wrong quest selected? Oh, shit. I don't know if I've been running in the wrong direction this whole time, but we'll see in a sec. Because I want to go spend my money on upgrades. I think I need shotgun and pistol ammo, right? Because the pistol ammo is for the pixies. And then I think the shotgun also has some stuff. And of course, backpack space too. Also, there's all these side quests in town. Does this game have any end game? It seems a bit short.
You're still following me?
I don't know if it's that
All
short.
right, then,
I still feel like I have a decent way to go. I'm not sure though on endgame really. Okay, shotgun. Then I think it was pistol. Backpack. Don't need bank. Don't need lost loot. I'll put some points into the heavy. Then we have SMG. And sniper rifle. I'm just putting everything up to 27k. And then now I think I'm gonna go pistol, and I think that's it. Because technically my pixie gun is a pistol, which is kind of nuts. And these two are assault rifles. And now... Oh yeah, I guess I just run back to my portal, huh? Endgame is some of the best endgame out of the past Borderlands games, but smaller on content side. DLC will add more. Gotcha. It's always hard to talk about endgame when it comes to Borderlands games, because I feel like it's the same question that people come into chat and they ask, like... Also, wait, you guys were right. I was tracking the wrong quest the whole time. I was supposed to be going way up more north to find Phil again. It's the same question as before when people would ask, like, hey, streamer, is this game worth $60?
It's you and me against the world, little one.
Because realistically, if you ever want to get... If you start tracking value in games, like how much am I really getting out of $60 or whatever... It all feels a bit pointless because nothing will compare to a free-to-play game. And there's free-to-play games within this genre, like Destiny, that are going to fill the same niche for a lot of people. And so I think what people really need to ask themselves is like the differences the business model actually gives you in terms of gameplay a little bit. And it's sort of like a turbo nerd question to some extent, but like when I start getting into games in depth and I start playing for a shit ton of hours, they start to matter a lot more. So stuff like, you know, a free-to-play game will obviously have like a seasonal model and battle passes and more of a daily grind and stuff like that. Whereas games like Borderlands, because they're more premium up front, like they'll have DLCs that you buy, but there's not many chores attached.
Hey there, Phil, right?
And obviously they're very different games to begin with. So
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, your predicament here. The local pirates think I'm evil.
I can't even hear him.
And have social anxiety. They're gonna put me to death if I can't find a pirate lawyer to plead my case.
They put me to death if I can't find a pirate lawyer.
I'm not a pirate lawyer.
Ha! Anyone can be a pirate lawyer. All you need to do is say, ahoy, I'm a pirate lawyer.
The YAR exam. All right, let's do it.
Get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Damn, that's pretty judgy, Valentine. His voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
True.
That's like voices.
Okay. What's his deal?
I was getting to his deal before you went and acted like a big old bigot.
True. Judging him by his voice.
All right, let's get this totally, probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on?
Boy, he's going up.
Stop. Who are you? I don't want to.
Phil, I lost you. Can you hear me?
I fucking hate the oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be a release lever, but it ain't that at all. Avast! I'll run you through.
Okay, dude. Badass pirate captain, huh? Okay, the impact grenades actually don't do that much.
Said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey, you remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Yo,
Thank you.
I struggle with
You
that
should
a lot.
be there. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
My directions over yonder. Boom. But streamer, is the game good? So far, the journey to endgame has been good. Like, it's not bad at all.
This map only shows where the local town is.
It's hard though, because people these days, they judge games entirely on endgame.
Oh, you really thought you were going to win, didn't
So I
you?
can't really give like a good opinion for the game until I get there and I try out like different characters and builds and stuff. Holy, that's a barrel again. It's always a barrel, dude. All right, we're gaming.
That pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part. Cue pirate stuff.
What you want then? He ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
You scallywag scurvy dog. You damn well better believe I'm a pirate.
Gotta say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
Oh shit.
I'll prove it by looting Phil's cave. Where is that exactly?
A fine idea that. I do love me some looting.
Damn right.
For Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already. So you might have some competition.
Ooh. All right, it's time to put on the actual shotgun one again. This guy. How much ammo I got? 14 on one. Okay.
You spy!
Oh, another poetry page? Oh, I gotta get that. It's required. Although I think I'm supposed to go up and around. Oh yeah, definitely up and around. There's like this whole cliff to my right. Okay, the line shotgunners versus these guys, sometimes they're good, but then sometimes versus mobs like this, I think they're like resistant to heat. But I think they're weak to cold. So having 2 elements is actually pretty sick.
Wanna cross blades with the best, do ya?
How in the scurvy of a keyhole are we supposed to get into this damn place? I have ever mind a keyhole, that tricky wizard. What's that?
Your loot luck has increased. Nice. They're snakes, so cold makes sense.
Before him looms a puzzle of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100 Got it! What? Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine.
Solve Phil's puzzle. Wait, how many?
Come on, y'all. The solution's got to be nearby. That's always how puzzles work.
I know. Don't you think I know that?
Yeah, but why
Now we
bother?
have to find that guy's certificate.
Oh no, I just want to brute force it.
Although I still have my doubts.
So voices.
I know, right?
It's actually preventing me from brute forcing it.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced
Oh my god, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
You ever think of that?
I will admit that had not.
It's locked. How do I unlock it?
No.
Yeah.
It's because you already did it?
All right, fine.
Oh wait, I did?
I'm a voicist. Is that what you want?
Oh my god, I actually did it.
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh.
Oh god, dude. I didn't even see it because I was just spamming him until it worked. Devs hate him. Chat, does it make you feel sad ever that devs make games for small brains like me? Fucking awesome,
Anyone
dude.
pay attention to Mac's carry weight? To an opportunist, every Mac is a treasure man.
Find Phil's inner sanctum.
With the best.
I mean, it looks like a nice sanctum.
Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no.
No.
No. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate.
It's locked. Certificate for most certificates. It's not the right one.
See? See? That looked super evil.
Are you still going on about that?
Certificate of non-evilness.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anyway.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our way into Scallywag Landing.
Secret exit. Another dice. Legendary hatchet. Not legendary hatchet. Feels bad. Running away. Wait, he dropped a purple. It's probably not the cosmetic. It's always a cosmetic. The 20 pog. Every time there's a 20, it doesn't mean it has good gear. It sounds weird, but I wish there was more of a hype when it did roll 20, though. Okay. That's where I was earlier. Trying to find...
Ah, crap! More bad guys.
Can I get up top here? Yeah, I can. Because there was that one piece all the way up top and around. I still need to go back and loot. It might have just been poetry though. But even still, it's a collectible. You can't leave loot behind, right? Alright, maybe I can. Maybe I can leave it behind. Because I think it's actually across that bridge. Fuck. Going up. Okay, I think this leads to the loot on that side. Hello, coral crabs.
Nothing like a job well done.
Gotta clean this place up. Internet check? Internet, you good, dude?
Well, smack me booty and call me Judy.
Smack me booty and call me Judy.
Scallywags didn't kill you. Would have been a boat on that.
They won't be killing anyone
Oh,
anymore.
the internet is actually really struggling. We'll give it a couple minutes. I think it'll reset again.
You can do. Suppose I can let you in. Can't recommend on you defending that crooked eye Phil, though. That freak's more evil
Wait.
than Malevatron the Unbenevolent.
Uh-oh.
Or my name ain't Cyril Finbreaker. Which it is. I'll get the gate for you.
Can you hear us, streamer? I can hear you, chat. But can you hear me?
So easy. Gate's locked up tight on account of these creepy old totems Crooked Eye propped up around town. A very handsome guard up there ain't letting anyone through till him's dealt with.
So, Phil put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
True.
Then let's destroy the evidence. Duh.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
We can't defend him, so instead we destroy the evidence of his guilt. Avenge the death of one ghastly pirate poltergeist.
There's this Ditto Ghosty Ghost who needs your help getting revenge on his big jerk of a boss, who just happens to be up to something real evil-like. And everybody likes revenge, and hates evil, right? Except for evil people, I guess. But screw them!
True. We gotta find Ghosty Ghost. Also, I think the internet should be back to relatively okayness.
Whoa! Where'd that thing come from?
I have a theory.
Do you care to share with the rest of the class, Brett?
No.
Very helpful, thank you.
No.
The
Single, did you beat Elden Ring? I did do my first playthrough Elden Ring. It was very, very good. It's absurd, honestly. Lord of the Wind, Basilisk. Thrown weapon morphs into a multi-headed Hydra. Do I want a multi-headed Hydra? I only have 50,000 gold. I probably don't want to spend on it. But it's a Hydra, and Hydras are cool. Blind, by the way. One sec, let me look around. I can't buy anything else that's not blue. Dancing Arc Torrent. Also companion damage. Oh, well, I mean, like, is it ever going to be better than my pixies, though? This is the problem, right? So far, it feels like the pixies are by far the best. And these, well, screw it. Why not? I'm buying it. Buy the chests. I'm going back. You can use them all. Oh, you mean just match the armor types? So we have like the pixie, and then we would have the fire, and then we would have the lightning. So that way we have 3 different damage types, huh? I'm down for that.
Lucky you.
Grab that. Sell it. Do you plan on archiving Elden Ring? Yes. I would like to keep that playthrough alive. right, salvage. This one is actually really nice move speed. Salvage that.
Seems I'm not quite up to snuff yet.
Get rid of those. Get rid of the anchor. The anchor is cool, but it's not good enough. The shotgun's cool. Get rid of that. All right, sell all my junks. You get more damage the more you have out with the Graveborn skill. Yeah, but it's my damage, right? And so my damage isn't always the companion's damage, I think. Wait, there's more side quests? Help the captain rescue his first mate in the love of his unlife. Oh my god, it's the... Oh my god, it's him again?
Ahoy, me hearty. Come here. Arr. I confess, I be needing your help.
Oh my god, he's back.
I think that's quite enough out of you.
Oh shit, he dropped a grenade as he went down. I see how much these shock ones do. Shock ones seem like they do a lot of damage, actually. So far, it feels like the winged weapons are actually some of the worst in comparison to the pixies and the hydras. But the hydra problems is that they actually miss a lot, whereas the pixies, see, like, look, the hydras are missing these guys all the time. But if you use the pixies are just lightnings that just chase people forever. Catch up with your undead friend. Find Ghosty Ghost. Let's do the Ghosty Ghost.
Found myself in a bit of a pickle, Joshy.
Oh my god. Free the ghost. Oh, you got him. Also precast. Wayne Smiley. Thank you for the subs.
Hey, thanks. I'm Rude Alex.
Rude
a lot more
Alex.
dead than I was a couple days ago. But I got no idea how or why. I need your help.
Gun damage increases your companion damage. Wait, is it 1-to-1? Any increases to the Fate Maker's damage also applies to his companions. But does that's not the same as gun damage. That's just general damage, right? I don't know if that's quite how it works. I hope that's how it works. If that's actually how it works, then we're insane.
Rude Alex. Very scar of you, man.
I don't know if there's like another stat. It is gun damage.
Life.
Infinite damage stacking. Yeah.
Death. That's still my pirate name. But I don't remember nothing else but this here hook in my head. And maybe something about the apothecary.
Apothecary.
Maybe we can go find some answers there. Let's go.
All right, Rude Alex, lead the way.
I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible. Oh, wait. Can I turn invisible?
I think you
I'm
can.
a ghost after all. Hey, let's see.
So far, from all the TDR quests, not TDR, Furior, whatever it is in this, it definitely feels like... So I've tried the gun with wings with the shotgun. The gun with wings with shotgun is not good. Hydras are good, but the problem with Hydras is that they miss a lot. They shoot too high. But the Pixie Companions are OP. So far, that's what it seems like.
Hey, awake! Like that ain't bruschetta on the brioche. Don't worry, I'm still here. But dang, it's locked up. Looks like we're gonna need the right sequence to open.
Oh, the right
And
sequence.
by we, I mean you. What with your still corporeal hands and whatnot?
Oh, you want me to brute force a puzzle somewhere?
Them cannons look like they're attached to the gate mechanism.
All right, wait, what?
No good.
No good?
Nope. You know, pirates are notoriously forgetful, so they usually leave the solution hanging around somewhere.
Oh no, how am I supposed to know which one blows up first in this shred? It just smokes forever. I have to enter the right sequence. What if I say 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, it didn't work. All right, let's look. I don't know how to brute force a puzzle. It doesn't give me feedback. Oh, 3? Well, okay. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, you did it! Let's head into the apothecary. Yep. Get a load of those chompers. They can't eat me because I'm a ghost, but they can for sure mess you up. Good luck with that.
I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassing yourself. You're welcome.
Boom, 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 boom.
Possible I'm too good. Of course not.
Hey, get down! It's got a sort of nostalgia feeling going.
Let's pick what up? I want to pick a mimic. God damn it. Oh, hello. Empowering sigil of scathing? Nah. Bulwark of reformation? Nah. Easy sells though. Some cannons are bigger than others. True.
Dip, that's my enchanted nose ring. But, what's it doing here?
My enchanted nose ring?
Them chompers chomped you good.
Oh yeah, they probably chomped you up, dude.
I hope I was dead before I got ate. But I just remembered something. The enchanted nose ring protected me from potion fumes. Well, let's go find the back door to the apothecary.
What, potion
And maybe
fumes?
we can pick out the next piece of my death puzzle.
Hey! You're not supposed to be here! I know everyone who's supposed to be here! Get him!
Get him? Look out, Larry.
I can feel. Get those guys so we can find him.
I know how to do that!
You see? A drain pipe.
Hey, it's great. Use that to sneak in. It's blocked off.
It's blocked off.
Maybe we can melt the braid off?
You want to melt this thing?
Seems like something I'd have done in another life. And by another life, I mean the one I had.
Brzezinski. Thank you for 3 months.
Ah, potion of acid spray. Ha, damn, that's a lucky find. Let's melt that grate.
I feel like there might be actual loot up here. I was hoping there was an actual secret for doing all this. But I'm not seeing anything.
I mean, seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we need would be right here?
True. Very true, buddy. Burn it.
Get in there, Chief.
What is that, a thermite potion, dude? Just burn it up real quick?
Right, we're in. The warehouse is just up ahead.
Uh-oh. Another die.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
18. Claymore melee attacks amplify. I'll sell it. Boom, boom. Dude, I swear I should not be powerful enough to do that with one shot, but it looks pretty funny.
Look around, see what we can see.
More clues. Okay, relax. Wait, cookbook.
Potion cookbook and a mess of seawater pots. Now that's odd as I'll get out. It looks like
Lots of
someone was
crabs?
making a big old batch of seawater essence. What? It says here there's a huge shipment of so-called healing potions headed for Brightcliff. This is why I was killed.
Healing potions?
Let's go, Seagull!
Seagull, seeing that you are looking for secrets, I have one for you. The Secret of Monkey Island is a great game. Prove me wrong.
Prove me wrong. I can't. But you speak the truth. What? I can't even jump on that? Scammed. There's loot above me too. Also, thank you, Spartan. Spartan, there are actual Monkey Island references all around in this game right now.
you're feeling luckier.
Feels good. Crit Vibing Guard. When your health is full, gain 10% gun damage, 10% crit hit damage. Man, it's actually nuts. I'm equipping that. I think it's just a lot worse, but it's just passive 10% damage, so why not? Small F. Yeah, my internet's been going up and down a little bit more today. I hope it stabilizes. I'm gonna have to probably reset the modem in a little bit. Okay, solve Rude Alex's murder. There's one more clue around me. I just don't know where it is. Maybe it's up top in here. So I got one from this room, I think. And then we got one from that room. So where does that leave us? Chest? No. I assume it would be up top. Maybe it is up top. Am I just blind? It's sitting right in front of me. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to hop into here. Oh, there it is.
These are labeled healing potions. That sounds legit, right?
Very legit.
Sounds sketchy as hell, dude.
This doesn't look so good. I'm working on a theory. Let's keep moving.
Follow Alex. So it looks like Alex...
Wait, I hear something. Listen.
Open. Did Shade recover from reading what happened to the World of Warcraft lore? No. WoW lore is in a dark place. We don't talk about it. Oh god. That perceptive penny. Uh-oh.
How'd I die? Answer me!
It's Rude Alex! I knew he'd come back for us!
Quick! Drink the potions! It's our only hope!
Wait, what? What the what the fuck? They turn into land sharks.
But I'm sensing that potion doesn't heal you so much as turn you directly into a sea warg.
Ah, crazy, right? I'm so close to something here. Oh, that's my hat! Grab it!
Wait, I'm moaning. I'll grab your hat in a minute, dude. Oh my god, they clipped it off. They knew that somebody would come up here and find a way to skip the story. Oh my god, dude.
Wait, picking up my hat must have jogged my memory, because I just remembered. This must be why they killed me!
Yeah, because of the potion that turns people into sea wargs.
Yeah, man, come on.
Because
Keep
of
up.
the potion that turns people into sea wargs!
True.
Every time you get one of my things back, I remember things. Materialism does weird stuff to our sense of identity, I guess. But look, we gotta get to the vat where they're making this potion and stop them from, you know, doing that.
Stop them from doing that.
Potions turn everyone in bright light. And I just couldn't let it happen. It's one thing to take a potion down with this. It's the other thing altogether to turn a whole town into sea wars.
Broadhead barrage!
We're chilling, we're chilling. The companion damage builds are insane. All the TDR guns just do so much damage with them. Okay, wait, how many? Oh, Thunder Eater. Man, my internet is really struggling today. I'm sorry, chat.
Look around. Maybe something here will remind me.
Maybe something here will remind me. Look around. It sounded like a really fancy drop, but I think it was just this. Oh, it's a health barrel. Okay. Don't worry, streamer, we're on it. Shout out to the tube cleaners in chat attempting to clear out my giant, thick internet tubes. Is the build broken or is the game just easy? I'm not sure. Like, my build is good, but at least it feels good. I'll have to test it in game. But I think there's better builds than the one I'm running. Wait, investigate. There's a glowing skull.
Oh boy, this is existentially a lot. Guess I took a hook to the head while trying to shut this vat down. Too bad you weren't here for that one, huh? But I remember how to do it now. Right the temperature.
That's his. Oh my god, it's his actual skull. But then, what skull are you? If that is your hook that you got in your head, ignite the heating element. All right.
Fire! Nice! That'll overheat the current room. Next, we gotta close the steam release valve to build up the pressure.
Wait, I was just up there. Yeah, next to the valve.
No shame in losing to the best.
That should wreck the vat for good. So we just need to add something that'll make sure the current batch is ruined. An ingredient straight from the heck realm.
The heck realm? In my video game? Find ingredient X. All right, but where? Looks like it's actually more forward, so it might be over here somewhere instead. Came down here. Also, wow, my internet is actually just dying. Holy shit. Is ingredient X underneath the staircase? No. But where? Chat, I feel like I walk by it at this point, and usually chat would tell me that I missed something because I'm kind of blind. But chat's lagging because of my crappy... Wait, are you serious? It's a fucking barrel. Oh my god.
That's it! Now throw it in the vat and this potion's toast!
This
Now,
is
what
fine.
Is this awful ingredient anyway? Just ketchup and mayo.
It's a pirate's secret. Although, they didn't shove a hook in my brain, so I guess I can tell you. It's pineapple. Add to anything, instantly ruined.
Oh, true. It's true.
Sorry you don't have the galaxy level brain to appreciate pineapple.
Galaxy level brain!
Oh, it's donezo. Now we just gotta stop them sending what they already made to Brighton. To the captain's quarters.
Though I'm tempted to bail just for your awful opinions on pineapple, I guess I can't let a whole town turn into sea wogs because of it.
True.
Let's do this.
I guess we can't.
All right, let's go. I'm coming for you, Captain Pirate.
On other-
Watch your ass, you son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
Yes.
Captain
Wouldn't
Pirate.
the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff?
True.
Seaworks can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Easier to bait.
Why not? Well, because I don't know. They don't have ears. Have you seen them wear jewelry? It made sense in my head. Okay.
Okay, let's just suspend our disbelief here and help our pirate ghost friend. Okay? Okay.
What in the name of Drill's Barber?
Drill's Barber.
Surprise, Captain. I bet you thought you'd see the last of me.
Rude Alex. You failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and Life, so now you return in death. I should have known you would be that bloody annoying. But the town is mine.
Oh, gamers ahead. Let's throw some hydras down. All right, wait. Who's actually behind? Pets are awesome.
Do I gotta do everything myself around here?
Although this guy's tanky over here.
Where'd you learn that?
They're just gone. Oh, he drank it. Goodbye.
Let's be brief, man.
Holy shit, steamrolled. Hello, Rude Alex. Now we know why you died. Give me loot.
Gee friggin' whiz. You really did that. Not only did you avenge me, but you saved Brighthoof. But look, thanks for trying to put me to rest tonight. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its former glory, you know?
Why should you let a little thing like disembodiment keep you from your big dreams?
True. What does he need the body for anyway?
I'll get to work on making this a place that actually helps people, instead of trying to carry monsters.
Wait, it looks like he gave me a spell. Great Wake of Scolding. Terror can fill any space. What the fuck?
But I want to magic now!
So it was Asunder? I don't know what the red text did. Terror can fill any space. Self-cast knocks up all enemies into the air it hits. Tons of crit chance, crit damage. It might hit hard. Maybe we could try it. Wrong spell? But it has red text. Wouldn't that be the one? I think it's the one. Yeah, I don't see any other spells, so it has to be that one. It throws up little sharks along its path. Oh, it does. That's a shark fin, and it's throwing fish out. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. After casting a spell, your gun and melee have 12% crit chance. That's kind of big. Increase your elemental damage. Alright, so how many side quests do I have out here now? One sec. God damn it. I'm back. Catch up with your undead friend. So wait, is there any quest even left in this zone? Wait, I never found Phil. I have to go do his totems. Phil time. Poldra. I think for 35 months. Boom.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here.
Mm-hmm. Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that theory.
I am not.
Of course you're not.
Randy! Looks like someone took a wrong turn.
Holy shit, the fish actually do good damage.
About what I expected.
Actually true what Shane just said. I was like, oh god, please no.
Such a murderous mushroom.
Bye. Boom, boom. I need to find one more totem in here. God, that spell makes such a gross noise to cast. Very loud. Oh, badass. Hey, what is this? Aegis of Repulsion.
Ready to cast.
Oh, it's a saw blade pistol. 10 zip rockets, saw blade. Should I try this? I'm trying it. I'm gonna replace maybe the Hydras.
To me, my mushroom minion.
How much damage does the Hydra do? 248 each. They're good, but not that good.
Tell me, children, I said.
Holy shit. Okay. Saw blade spam. Oh, and it has a normal spam. It doesn't do as much damage as I thought, but it still shreds.
Somewhere out there, there's loot for the taking.
I mean, the problem is I just have to reload so much. That's why I just like this gun. Any gun that has like a massive magazine size and I can just hold down left click and spam forever is just OP with my... Assuming I can shoot anything other than his shield. Alright, there we go.
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead?
Okay, that means get rid of the pistol, go back to... I guess I can go back to the homings. This way I have three different summons, right? Frost, fire, and lightning. And then I have this guy for general damage. I think that's the play with the companion build. Let's get like debuffing weapons. Melee mysterious totems. Got it. I got it.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it?
Oh, he was
Is it
protecting
real?
people?
Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out so you look like a big smarty face?
Smarty pants.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
I'm never gonna hit that guy's head through that shield, dude. Wait, new points available. I can finally get this, dude. The Fatemaker's gun crits have a chance to ricochet, doing reduced ability damage to a nearby enemy, and it can ricochet again. And it says ability damage is 50% of your gun critical hit damage dealt. So what? I just spam onto stuff. It ricochets and hits other targets, and then each one that ricochets, I guess, has a chance to when they die to summon a Hydra or something like that. I don't even know if this Hydra's that good, but it is cool. Wait, and I have maxed out crit now. Nice, nice. Plus 36%. How do I, that's not 36% flat though, right? That's like 36% on top of whatever my gun already does, I think, but I have no idea. We'll find out.
Oh, halt and cease and stand back. Ain't allowed in here. I don't think.
I don't think.
Thank you for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
I'm a pirate lawyer.
As someone who passed the YAR exam, I find that insulting.
True.
I am a pirate lawyer, and I'm here to defend
lawyer.
Phil.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness.
Esquireness?
Suppose I'll let you through, then. Good
Thanks,
luck
buddy.
defending that Crooked Eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil
What the?
than evil acts the evil Lord of Evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
Which it is. Boom, boom, boom. So it just lets me in just like that. Enter the jail, destroy some totems. Oh, it's actually optional destroy totems. Wait, I see it.
Don't mess with the best.
It's only poison damage. Still probably pretty good though. He just got deleted, see a nerd. Dancing Arc Torrent on spellcast increase your gun damage by 12% for 10 seconds. Let's try it. Holy crap! How many people did I just arc to? And you hold down the button, it's just chain lightning. What the?
What did you eat? Oh, right, that thing.
This thing might be OP as fuck. Another totem down.
Heads up, we got company.
Wait, it's not actually bad damage at all, and I can do it while shooting. Although, I need to find a better gun, I think, that I can shoot with, and then also spawn Hydras. We'll see.
Ah, will my wonders never cease? Probably not.
How am I supposed to get up there to destroy that one, though? Looks like I jumped from this building? But how do I get on this building? Wait, found it. See if I can give a TLDR in this game. It's basically Borderlands 3, but in Tiny Tina's D&D campaign. Instead of grenades, you cast spells with a bunch of different classes. And if you never played Borderlands, it's just a looter shooter style game. And I'm playing a class, well, you actually pick two classes and make a hybrid build out of each. So I picked a class with 2 pets and I'm playing a pet build. So each time I throw a weapon, or each time I reload, it throws my weapon and they turn into pets and they run around. And a bunch of my skill points can be stuff like the more pets you have out, the more damage you deal. What the fuck? Oh shit. I still think I broke it. I don't know what that did, but I broke it. Oh, 2 purples. It's one of the fast shooting ones again. Oh, companion crit. I like companion crit. Knuckled Cloudburst Arc Torrent? Oh, knuckled because it gives you 12% melee damage when you cast a spell. Okay. Would you recommend this game over Borderlands 3? I think you're going to have to ask nerds who play Borderlands 3 a lot more than me. I have not played Borderlands 3 since it first launched. And so apparently Borderlands 3 got a lot better when the DLCs launched, but I didn't know because I didn't really play the DLCs.
Can you believe it? Long Bronze Gilbert himself invited me to a salty little shindig at his safe house. Them blokes and gals really know how to throw a party. There were shanties and dancing and all the virgin grog you could drink. Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to join his crew, but I could never leave me twin brother on his own like that. He needs me.
He needs me. Okay, I don't know what that did, by the way, when I shot that. I was not paying attention at all to what I was doing. And I'm dumb. Holy shit, I actually have my feet. Wait, I'm alive.
I have the scent.
Wait. It blew up the wall to the chest you opened? That makes sense. There's a bunch of traps on the ground. I'm trying not to actually like fall into and die. I mean, this just led me over here though. So I actually need to teleport back, right? God, it's going to be a long run back. I think we actually just speed run and actually just run by most of the mobs. Because this makes them respawn, right? When you teleport. It's been forever. Wait, check the shop. Shop check. Sell, 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 sell.
No.
Sell.
Do you have any
Sell.
idea who I think I am?
Infinite selling. What if I want to put that ring on? My current ring is 5.4% gun damage. Oh, my gun. I currently have 20% fire damage built into my ring. Holy shit. I mean, this is fire damage, right? My gun I'm using right now. So it is kind of nuts. But this is just spell damage and companion crit chance. I should just look for better rings. If I find a better ring than this, I'll be really set. Amplified on spellcasting for your damage dealt. That's another sapsucker. I'm not really casting that many spells right now. Not seeing any more TDR. Dancing Arc Torrent. I have Dancing Arc Torrent right now, but that's not the one that's actually the best. The other Arc Torrent was Cloudburst Arc Torrent, I think. Also, I can't even use these anyway. They cost too much gold. There's a necklace. Oh, here's another ring. 7% gun damage. I mean, generic rings with gun damage might actually be good because apparently that just straight up buffs my pets. So. Also, holy shit. Look at how much damage that is. 8.4% gun damage, 5% all damage, 10% spell crit. I mean, I don't have the money. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. I'm just admiring it right now. Companion crit chance, 10%. Yeah, I need to actually... You should just pick up weapon stuff to sell. I've just been picking up all the blues, but I need to pick up all the greens, honestly. I'm just waiting for this game to be on sale. I think that's usually the best way to play a lot of these games. When they first come out, they're always a little bit expensive. At least in comparison to, like, every free-to-play game that you could be playing. And so, usually what happens is you just wait for them to go on sale a little bit after launch. Little bit, meaning like... When was the last time I saw Borderlands 3 on sale? Alright, I actually don't know. Generally, I'd say most games go on sale within like a year, though. So wait, was I supposed to go the other way? I was. I'm supposed to go this one. Just look at sell price. Rarity doesn't translate to how much they'll sell for. Oh, okay. I'll do that more often. Borderlands 3 Steam Winter Sale. Yeah, but like when Borderlands 3 first launched, how long did it take for the first sale of Borderlands 3? However long that would be, maybe it'd be similar for this game, but I honestly don't know. I'm just guessing at that point, right? Also, it doesn't look like they respawned all the mobs after I teleported. That's nice. Borderlands 3 is on sale now. Oh, what we're trying to talk about is somebody said they would buy this game if it was on sale. And so we're trying to like guesstimate how much this game, how fast this game would be on sale. Why are the pets dead but alive? It's a UI bug. They always say they're dead, but they're always alive. They're actually very hard to kill because I have a bunch of health points in them.
Behold my stuff.
Page up. Oh, cosmetic. To be fair, this is a buy-to-play game. Got to support the devs. True. With buy to play games, you don't have the whales to support everybody else. And yeah, you're right. Some of those are like 1,500, 2,600 and stuff like that. I should just make sure I read the sell price and pick everything up. Okay, now from here, we go across the bridge. This bridge looks like it's about to blow up or something. It's ominous.
I fucking hate Seagull.
Now to find our client.
Cute cupcake.
Maybe he's
Think
still
for 29
stuck in
months.
that box.
I always pronounce your name Cute Cupcake in my head. It's probably horribly wrong. I'm sorry.
Trick shot!
Oh, she actually can trick shot. My gun damage without putting out companions first is actually pretty low.
Don't worry, I'm sure the next goon will have better luck than all the rest.
Oh, a barrel again. It's always the barrels, man.
That's a bloody detailed map. Now that I look at it. How the hell pictures all this?
Not actually that far off. Feels good. Feels good. It says there's a bunch more dots on my map, but I think they're underneath. Wait, is it like crabs underneath the sand? If I step here, do they show up? Oh, it might be on the floor under me. Oh yeah, it would be, because there's another part of the map under me. Which apparently you can fall down. Quartermaster, sub buddy. Very slowly, I'm going to slowly shock you to death.
All right. Let's stay close.
Okay, wait. Find Phil's cage. Did I just walk by his cage again? Oh, wait, it's over there. Okay.
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
Dude, I can slide over those chests. Almost just flew off the edge. Oh, a ladder. Wait, is this a shortcut to come back up the whole time and I just been skipping it? Oh my god.
Ooh, lots going up.
Thanks for the cosmetic. Oh wait, it's not cosmetic. Spell shot, berserker, move speed, gun damage.
Sure, I've got plenty, but I could always have more.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail
Oh,
already.
he's not in his box?
Track him down.
Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
I can't do puzzles, please no.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Wait, I love platforming. It's the one thing I'm good at. Let's go. I mean, I already shot my way through all the stuff over here, at least. How hard could the platforming be anyway, chat? Also, every time I hear of... Oh, wait. That's actually badass. Wait.
Next time, learn to pick an easy mark.
Wow, get on. Holy shit. See ya.
The jail appears locked up from its little bitty bottom.
Little bitty bottom.
Yeah. There's always a way in, though. Well, unless it's one of those buildings where the bunker master hasn't designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are
True.
you even talking about, Fred?
Just being meta.
You
Very meta.
are so weird.
That is extremely meta.
That wall
What
looks
is the eagle doing?
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
You shoot a cannon
What's
at
that
it?
spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like, with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
Oppositor.
Okay,
Thank
you
you.
see a cannon.
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Yep. Shoot the powder keg. Okay. Boom.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Calm your nips, knucklehead. We still gotta find our client. So
True.
I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law, and their legal definition of evil is pretty open to interpretation.
Oh, yeah? Where would I find that if I wanted to give it a little look-see?
A little look-see. Find Phil.
To an opportunist, every man is a treasure map.
Boom. That sucks, Oppositor, but
You disgust me.
Wait.
Good luck, you know.
oh, purples really don't sell for that much. That one's only 1,500 because it's a melee. Health barrel. I think it's a health barrel. Yes, it is. Yeah, you're totally good at Oppositor. You're set. Thanks, man. Boom. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot this gun.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
So, chat, did Apex actually come out with like a new season or anything? I don't know how long it's been since the last one. Or I know someone said in chat earlier they came out with the new control stuff again. Like the LTM is back. That might be the perfect mode for me to shake off my FPS skills in later. The rust, you know? New collection event? Oh, it's one of the collection events. That makes some more sense. How the hell do I get up top? What happened to you? Wait, there's probably a staircase. There's a staircase. There's always a staircase. What am I doing? Chat, if there's ever a game that doesn't have staircases in it, I will just unintentionally become a speedrunner. Lyrics playing just looks like collection event. Gotcha. I'm still down for that, though. At least it gives me, like, the map to play with.
And out of the swirling darkness of the corner steps...
It's Phil!
A super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came. I thought I was done for. Did you find my certificate?
Phil, who are you talking to? Of course I did.
Of course I did.
Well, that's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle.
Judge Boyle!
Known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Judge Boyle is an ominous name.
Now it's just Phil. You guys are the only ones who call me that.
Well, why do they call you that? Nerd!
Jerk.
I heard that.
Alright. It's time for Pirate Court.
Anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil chum sack, you must report to the courthouse at once.
I don't feel like this is going to be a fair trial. I'm just saying. That's the courthouse? Wait, we have a shop? Sell the trash.
Does anyone pay
Spell damage,
attention to
SMG
max
mag
carry
size? SMG mag size, interesting. Quaking Eruption. Massive Elemental Blasts. Companion stuff. Quaking Sunder. Gun damage, companion damage. Nothing too fancy. A Smash Hammer. Fear Not. exaggerating after action skill ends. Get 14% damage, area damage and radius. That's actually not bad. Corrosive Hydra. I don't need a Corrosive Hydra right now. Although it would be the only element I don't have is corrosive, but I don't think it's a huge deal because I'm not that far in yet of like needing to match elements or we just instantly lose type of thing. All right, the Supreme Port.
Take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin.
All right, it's time.
Cretin seems a little harsh.
Very well. Confer with the accused and probably guilty.
Probably guilty?
Momentarily.
You're shroomed as poison? Is poison the same as corrosive? If it is, then yeah, that would make sense. I mean, they're both, yeah, the poison, he probably covers it. You're right.
Okay, what's your plan?
So, I've prepared a complex legal case involving a little-known loophole in pirate law based on the precedent set in Rumbeard v. Grogbeard, of course.
No! Listen, just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
But I'm the lawyer.
Court is now in session. The somewhat honorable Judge Boyle presiding, which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present, do so now.
I have the certificate of not evil.
Your somewhat honor, let this certificate of non-evilness serve as proof that Phil is not evil. He's really kind of cool, if you get to know him.
True.
What? Oh, objection!
Overruled!
Wait, you can't do that! Keep up these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general.
What? I can't do that?
Now, I must confer with my counsel about the evidence presented. Yar,
Yar.
Well, this isn't going great.
Nope.
It's been determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent, and also that it has a stupid name that sounds like something an idiot would make up.
But as the hoof print of the queen.
That was rude.
Huh? He's your character. You made him say that.
What can I say, Vivi? My baby's got a life of their own.
So
Options.
on top of sounding super evil, looking vaguely evil, and generally being a dweeb that we don't like very much, we'll add perjury to the list of charges. And his lawyer will be disyard.
What? They're coming after me?
Objection! Permission to treat the judge as hostile?
Shut up! Order in the court. Sentencing is as follows.
Shoot him! Phil's running. See you, Phil. Don't worry, Phil. I'll handle it.
How is it? Oh, it's downwind. Let's fly!
More turrets. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. One judge down. Oh no, they're armor color. Nice. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage. All right, well, the court is gone. I'll take that. Is this game co-op or single player? It's co-op too if you want to play with friends.
You still follow?
Dude, chat, there's totally got to be rare loot up there, right? Like if I'm a dev, I put rare loot up there. Oh my god, they clipped it off. Your character doesn't even grapple. He doesn't mantle onto the side. GG. Let's go talk to Phil. Phil, you're free and totally not evil. Definitely didn't just kill everybody here for you or anything. It'll be fine. You know why I loot every chest known to man, even though it's only ammo?
Is it over?
We sure habeas a lot of corpses.
Okay, dude.
Oh my. I didn't want it to go this way.
I can't believe you said
I
that.
just wanted to live and let live. You know, I think there's something profound to be said here about the nature of evil.
Well, what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Evil sucks.
Okay, dude. He gave me a gun, a rifle, 348. 348 gun, huh? Oh, this one. Mistrial of the goal. All rise. Wait, what? It's literally of the goal. Oh, every third shot, it does a laser beam. Every third chart? Yeah, every third chart, chat. It's probably pretty good. It also has really good accuracy. Minus 52% fire rate. And it shoots slow enough that I never have to reload with it, probably. Yeah, look how slow my ammo goes down. And if I stop shooting for a little bit to like cast other spells and stuff, it'll go back up fast. Try semi-auto. It shoots the same. I think full auto is just better. Let's get rid of all this crap in the inventory. So much stuff.
Nah, not yet. That would make things too easy.
I'm actually going to keep the Hydras, though, for a little bit in case I run into something shield you have to take out. Knuckled Cloudburst Arc Torrent. I think I'm actually going to keep the Cloudburst Arc Torrent on, though. Versus the current one. And then salvage. Wait, mark that. Whoopsie. Mark that as a favorite. And then now we go down the line and just get rid of everything else. Empowered Sigil is gone. Great Wake is gone. Okay. Now we sell. I got 170k gold. Is there anything good I can pick up now? When the Graveborn action skill is activated, gain 20% dark magic and dark magic efficiency for 10 seconds. Huh. Boy, what is this? A Feedior gun. The thrown weapon explodes after impact, creating a dagger storm. What the hell is a dagger storm? Have I ever tried a dagger storm yet? Increased damage. It's also just a free 8% damage dealt. It's a tornado that shoots daggers out. Should I buy it? It's 119,000 gold, though. I'm tempted to try it. Quaking Sunder. Companion damage plus 7%. Yeah, but everything else about it's kind of shit other than the 7%. Now the gold gun's going to carry you. But I'm all companion damage, though, right? Well, I guess I'd have to try it first. More Hydras. More necklaces. Stop wasting money, Corpa. I'm sorry. It's just shiny things appear and I just click the button, dude. It's golding. Quaking Sunder's really strong. Is it? Let me see this. Quaking Sunder. Self blast around the owner, then sends out a second one, so it's like a double cast, huh? 14 second cooldown. Looks like it'll mostly set them on fire. It's not bad. I'm not sure if Dagger Tornado counts as a companion. Oh, true. I never thought about that. You're probably right. It wouldn't count as a companion because it's not creating a pet. Unless it's like the League of Legends effect where everything in the game is technically like a minion being tossed around or whatever. Lots of games do that type of thing. Was this all just a giant side zone, by the way? The last like hour and a half I've been here? Wait, what is this? What's another? Dude, I have been. Quaking Sunder sends multiple Sunders out of the track. Does it ever show up the same? It doesn't look like it. Frost damage, gun damage, spell damage, companion stuff. Or maybe it refreshed as I left.
Sure, I've got plenty, but I can always have more.
I can always have more. Same here, buddy. We just need more loot. Vendors differ. Huh. So what? This entire zone was literally like 5 different side quests, huh? Did he ever do the Bones quest? Wait, isn't the Bones quest... Wait, was the Bones quest in this zone? Or was it in the other area? Wait, it is in this zone. Fuck, the Bones quest! It's like the most important one I forgot about. I think I go here and run up. I don't think there's a way to get up faster than that. Okay, Bone quest, Bone quest. Onward. Change your quest tracking to it. I did. The problem with this game is that the quest journal's totally bugged. So it's just a little bit weird. Wait, can you just fish for vendors this way? And try and look for stuff by just going from vendor to vendor? Because there's like 4 different vendors in this zone. If you want to just like chain refresh and look for something specific, you might actually be able to do it. It's kind of interesting.
Yes, yes, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
You got all kinds of friends.
Is this 1700 damage per ant? Like what? How much damage is this thing doing? Oh my god! And I don't even have minions out to like give me giga damage or anything. I mean, I know this gun's good too, but... Wait, this gun I have is actually better than the gold one, I think.
Electric bear!
Really makes the eyes water.
And onward. Unethical spell. It's so good though.
You're just in time, my dear LeChance. Wind of my heart's sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aim to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection, LeChance's plot armor. After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole LeChance away and vanished.
Uh-oh.
Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island. Go talk with the local witch doctor. We'll have to fight fire with fire.
TLDR, please. We have to defeat plot armor.
Plot armor is precious booty. No man can die when wearing it, so the legends go. But somehow, Gilbert pried the armor off a chance.
Uh-oh.
Unless he... No, he had to have used some magic devilry. The witch doctor's an old friend. Her magics helped me out of many a sea pickle, which is like a sea cucumber, but even brinier.
Even brinier. Why would LeChuck take off his plot armor? Such mysteries. Hey, is this a shortcut? Locked. Cannon attendant? Wait, why is that cannon so small? I feel like that might be something for another quest.
Doctor, that you?
Damned sea witches.
That be she, but she be asleep, or in a trance, or a sleep trance. Find a way to wake her from her witchy slumbers.
Wakey, wakey!
Well, blow me down! That trance be deeper than a sunken semiotition!
God
But
damn
have
it.
no fear. There's a cannon not far that you might commandeer.
Dude, he's just rhyming out of control. He can't stop.
Welcome to Yes We Cannon, here for all your cannon needs. If you need something louder, we've got the powder.
Oh my god, look what's on his
Chance
head.
to give it a blast, me lord. D.
Blast.
Oh, very quaint, don't you agree, me lordy?
Yeah, sure. Does it come in, you know, big kid sizes? I need
Big
something
kid
loud.
sizes.
You know, boom, boom.
Oh.
Just sorry, sods. The lordy wants it louder. Bring her down below and swap her up with something what kicks proper. Let's show him what the Far Mountain Clan can
Oh,
do.
normal.
At the ready.
Boom.
Well, if that's the biggest you've got, then that's fine, I suppose. But something tells me you can do better.
Even better.
The dragon cannon is forbidden. Ever since it woke the dragons of the Far Mountain in the last
Woke the
age.
dragons.
Oh, is that all? Come on, then.
Very well. Dragon cannon hoist!
It's time.
Right, you dogs. Raise high that elder boar from which all worldly sorrows were shot. Today, we rouse the hells themselves.
Holy fuck.
That's exciting. Put your butts into it, you sorry, spineless act of God! Don't keep the customer waiting all day! Just a moment more, I'm sure. Pull her up faster! The Lord is dying of old age up here!
Holy fuck!
I am so sorry, me lordy. They're new. Cannon at the ready, me lordy.
Alright, how loud could it be, chat?
All right. I'm awake.
Holy shit.
Wait, I'm awake? Ugh. Who woke me from my very death-like but definitely alive trance? Ugh, stupid cannons again!
Wait, I mean, it shot into the water, chat. It probably didn't go that far. Probably. But if it did, my bad.
That's got to be the second loudest cannon I've ever heard!
Oh, what's so bloody important that I couldn't get a little shut-eye?
I need you to tell me how to destroy some plot armor.
Yep.
No need to know why. I'm trying to kill a guy wearing it. Damn. Whatever. Can you help?
Destroy plot armor? Impossible! Unless you're a cunning witch doctor like myself. I can't destroy it per se. But the curse of true character
Oh my god,
could turn a
dude.
crusty coward into a smaller creature, and the armor would fall right off. Well, then again, they might transform into a vicious giant monster, depending on their character. Either or.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
right. So, how do we do this wee/giant beastie curse thing then?
Tell you what. Meet me at the Ravenous Caverns, and we'll put the curse together. Together!
Jesus fuck, dude.
It's a good thing you arrived when you did. A coven of coils showed up at my hut the other day, claiming my magic cauldron for their
A coven of coil?
We'll reclaim it soon, but we need the proper ingredients first.
How many side quests are in this game?
Sea hags, comrades and concubines of Long Bronze Gilbert they are.
Bones! So it's you who wants to destroy some plot armor. Didn't LeChance own some? I thought you two were flotsam bound together in a foamy sea of love.
Foamy sea.
We are now and always will be. But LeChance has been kidnapped, and his plot armor sits on the burly chest of Long Bronze Gilbert. I won't rest till my love is in my arms and my blade in Gilbert's gut.
Oh god, dude. Hey, Witch Doctor.
Now we'll harvest the materials for the curse in this hexcaster.
Okay, for hexing and vexing.
Now we'll need to collect curse essence from some sorry cursed souls. Head to the grave of the bone-picked pirates. They made the mistake of spending a night in these haunted caves, only to be eaten alive by cursed crabs.
Oh, shit.
Now they too share the curse, transforming to their true crabby form when they grow weak. Summon them with the caster, and when they transform, put them out of their misery. We'll use their salty essence to make the curse.
I didn't always trust the witch doctor so, but she's never failed to haul me backside out of the brine. Once she's got her
To haul me
I'm
backside.
confident she can concoct a cure for our conundrum.
Our conundrum, huh?
Now place the hexcaster and watch it work its magic.
Okay, don't stand on those. Cursed Sailor Mans. Wait, tell me about the Frost, actually. Frost is good for Skelly Boys.
He's transformed. Now slay him and gather his gooey essence.
His gooey essence.
Oh, hell! Are you dead up there?
Okay. Gathering his essence.
Adventurer so skilled at crushing crustaceans.
Crushing crustaceans.
To complete the curse, I'll need my cauldron. I'll meet you at the beach near my hut. But beware. Those coiled crones have given more sailors peg legs than the diamond sword dagger scissor reefs.
Then the what? Oh, is this where this thing goes this whole time? I was wondering where this path went.
Sea hags back to the slithering sea whence they came. Grab my cauldron and prepare the curse.
All right. Fuck up some sea witches. So I guess a lot of the areas in this game, like if they don't unlock it first, they're just more side quests that lead to them. Holy fuck.
You killed my coiled allies. Approach me so I might look upon their killer.
Long Bronzed Gilbert. Hey, buddy.
Whoever
Nice plot
you
armor.
are, you handsomely mysterious murderer. You'll be joining the ranks of my undead crew. Once we make you dead first, that is. Crew, attack!
Where's the crew?
Hold out best you can.
Oh, they're coming from the thing.
Bones is on his way.
Old Bones? Like, I'm gonna need you, buddy. I got my own. The liches are doing their thing.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty.
What the fuck? That was really loud. Oh, holy shit, he's actually here. Holy shit!
Look out! That mine. G'day.
Eventually, the treacherous sea scallop flees back to his cave, I'm certain.
Everyone's ships are so scuffed in this game.
Tell LeChance I'm coming for you both.
Oh, those damned sea hags wrecked my place.
Okay, his boat's nice.
Good thing you showed up.
It's been too long since our last adventure. Are you still a practitioner of the sea sorceress arts?
Sea sorceress
Would
arts.
you be asking for my help if I wasn't? Now you, drop the curse essence into the cauldron.
Ah, 'tis a powerful kindness you do.
I haven't made up anything over there. There's nothing to say.
Wait, was Tina getting mad because I kept walking off the map almost? I think she was. Place.
It's done. Gather it up in the Hexcaster and you can transform Long Bronze Gilbert out of that armor.
Okay.
Well done, Witch Doctor. And you, me hearty, whatever your name or profession may be. Now to Long Bronze Gilbert's cave to rescue LeChance. We better get a move on. We've got a long walk, followed by a longer swim. Ye can swim, can't ye?
Bones, I'm insulted. Let me just whip up a portal for you.
Oh, God bless Witch Doctor. Let's go. Just gives me a portal. What a nice NPC.
You've been with LeChance for many moons, Bones. Why haven't you made him your first mate for life?
'Tis a fair question, Witch Doctor. And after Long Bronze Gilbert sinks to the salty deep and LeChance is free, I just might.
Aw. I just might.
Now, try to parley. No more blood needs to be shed, unless that blood be the blood of Long Bronze Gilbert.
Super badass pirates.
Parlay! Excuse me. Parlay. Got
Holy shit, they look
parlay
cool.
To get to. Just gonna do a quick little parlay with the captain, if that's all right.
Parlay, do you have an appointment?
A what?
Parlay? No, I don't. That's not a problem, is it?
Parlay, may I ask then, what is the nature of this proposed chat with Captain Gilbert?
Parlay! Need to tell him to hand over LeChance, or I'll do something terrible and violent.
Parlay? That seems like a threat. I thought we were parlaying.
True.
Maybe learn some manners, you know? No way we're letting you in with that barbaric attitude.
Damn the ancient and subtle code of parley. Pirate law protects these scallywags, so we can't just fight through.
I seem to recall spending
Wanna bet?
a lot of time and effort collecting
But I could take
curse
'em.
juice or something. Would that work here?
Brilliant! That just might work. Sea creatures probably aren't under the purview of pirate law.
Oh my God.
Into the hexing.
Try the Hexcaster.
It worked! Look! Their characters made it
Oh, shit.
by their cowardly carapaces. Now, kill those cute crabs!
One of these is bound to kill something!
That was a close one. We almost broke pirate law. We might have had to suffer through pirate court, a pirate fight, or even pirate.
So we're using the loophole, just turn them into crabs, and crabs aren't covered by pirate law, so therefore it's not illegal. I like it.
Onward!
When I was a cabin boy, told my captain told
Behold! My stuff!
All chance away, no hope.
Away, ho, no bones today, you'll never be together.
Away, chance away, sink down below.
Oh! You're too late. I have the plot armor and your precious pirate paramour. One wrong move, and LeChance is LeChum.
Oh God.
Oh, sir, you came. Sure as the tide. Of course I did, my love.
I'm tired of listening to you two spill your guts. Crew, spill the intruder's guts.
Kill Gilbert's crew and let Drill sort them out.
All right, time for big lightning. You ready?
Chance away, you're bound to sail
Boom.
the
All right, it wasn't as big as I thought. I was hoping.
Where are your manners, Rotter?
But every soul in my crew is loyal to the last. Behold, a little sea of sorcery and the sacrifice of a single innocent soul.
LeChance! No!
Oh, got it.
That long bronze Gilbert begins draining LeChance's soul energy.
Uh-oh.
Har, har, har. And with your partner's sacrifice, I can summon my loyal crew from beyond death's reach.
It's not too late. We can still save LeChance. Kill the crew.
All right, but doesn't he just pull more soul energy?
His whole crew with just one soul.
Part of us all. Keep up, Valley Val.
Oh, with only a part.
Soul energy does LeChance have anyway?
True.
I don't know, enough. He's got like a whole bunch of cages. So Pilates, shut up.
Soul Pilates. You good down there, dude?
LeChance, my bosom companion through seas fair and foul.
I'll miss that body. I worked so hard to firm up that coccyx. But there's no time, Bones, darling. You've got to stop Gilbert. I don't know how much longer I can weather this storm.
Stop.
Come, me hearty. The murdering bastard's on his ship, making ready to flee.
Pursue Long Bronze Gilbert. Also, new points, new points. Shannon, it might be time to start putting points into Hydra stuff on the right. Now that I have maxed out this tree, huh? I don't think there's anything really that crazy over here either. I guess I could have done the move speed stuff, but otherwise, I mean, maybe ability damage. But looking at stuff over here, I mean, spell cooldown rate, make our way down, and then companions deal bonus damage after you get a kill. And then summon the Hydras. Like, I think this is the play. So what, 2 more points spell cooldown rate or max health? You only have 2 points. I'll probably just put it in CDR because that's 10% CDR for 12 cents. Like, why not? Why not? Now the dex is capped. Probably skill or spell cooldown, but also get some health. Why not? Boom. Summon the Hydras. Yes. Right now I'm already summoning 2 Hydras, but I think it'll be like insane Hydra damage later.
It's time to end this. Let's see if the witch doctor's hex does the trick. Place the caster and fire away.
God, this gun's actually nuts. If I was stacking gun damage, I'd be insane with this.
Oh, hell.
How much does the Hydras do? Hydras do 250 damage each, and they don't even have points in them yet. Damn. All right, dispel them. Free cast? Oh my god, that did so much damage.
It worked! Wait, what's going on? He's getting bigger!
Wait, what? He's a crab. Holy shit, he's huge.
At least I got my vengeance. But I'll never hold these sweet LeChance again. And who knows if your mayor slug his soul. Witch doctor, get me home, would ye?
Aww.
Certainly, Bones.
Just meet me back at the house.
Meet me back at the house. They're so nice putting portals up for me. Thanks, Witch Doctor. No more plot armor. No more plot armor.
Oh, Bones. There's someone here who'd like to see you.
Bones, can you hear me, Bones?
Where's Bones?
LeChance,
There's Bones.
my love, you're free.
Oh, really?
Free and waiting for you. You always come for me, Bonesy. And sure as the time,
Aw.
here you are.
Oh, LeChance, but I'm a skeleton, and ye be not but ether. We can't truly be together unless me matey here uses some sea sorcery.
Oh.
Me hearty, hex me.
Sure, whatever floats your pirate boat. If you want to be sushi, who am I to stop you?
Oh,
Sure is sure. Once I'm a fearsome giant crab, I'll pop right out of me plot armor, and then ye can unmoor my ghostly spirit from my corporeal bonds.
So he's asking me to kill him, right? That's basically what he's saying. Just putting him into crab form is the only way to break through the plot armor.
What happened? I'm teeny!
I can help with that through an ancient, mysterious, and complicated sea sorcery ritual.
Well,
Stuff.
don't just stand there talking about it. Get me spirit out of here! If you please.
Sure thing, Bones. Hold still.
It worked! At long last, I'm free of that cursed bony prison. Oh, Bones, you're just as beautiful as the day we met.
Aww.
My love, when I'm with you, I'm the luckiest pirate in all the seas.
No.
I'd give up all the nautical debauchery in the world for just one more. The chance.
Jesus, look, they said it.
Bones, you're a terrible scoundrel. Yar, and don't ye forget it, love. As for you, crew, I bequeath to ye me chest of worldly plunder. We won't be needing it where we're going. Tis
Oh,
all
nice,
yours,
loot.
me hearty. Now come see us away. Tis terrible luck starting a journey without a proper set.
Plunder the booty. Booty plundered. And it's a blue. And some greens. Game's tough.
Well, usually I say stay safe, but you're both already ghosts. So have fun on your voyage, I guess.
What? Voyage? But where to? We have no chart.
True.
I don't need a map to know we're bound for adventure, dearest. Let's get away from all this. Away, chance, away. We'll go away together. Away, chance, away. We'll far away go.
Okay. 35k gold. See you later, buddies. Holy shit, they're gone.
Don't think I can pull that off just yet.
Okay, so what did they give me? It was a... Oh, it's this. The 8-piece of jealousy. Unlimited magazine size. Weapon heats up. Crossbows do 3% from wherever each stuck. Alright, how much does it hit for, though? My favorite. That one. Grew the... Get rid of everything else. Alright, what does this thing do? Is that every third shot's empowered on this thing? It's like a boom. Oh, is it every shot? It's the magic missile part of it, huh? Firing magic missiles more frequently as the weapon heat rises. Until almost every shot's a magic missile. And then you have to wave it down.
Yep.
Holy shit. How much damage to do? Honestly, not much. It's definitely no rifle. It ain't no goal weapon. Compared to this. Assuming I can actually hit those shots.
You have to do better than that.
Move speed, hero statue.
What do you want, Street?
This gun's laser just does so much work. More cash money. look, an actual weapon crate. It's a great weapon. I got scammed.
Get ready to dance the hempen jig.
The crazy thing is still, this weapon I got so long ago, the sapsucker, although I did get a new one, is still so strong. It's insane. Like, you just drop a couple spells and just go back to the sapsucker, hold down left click, and just watch it to start shredding. Like, it's definitely lost damage that leveled up, but it's not that bad. Then, of course, the pixies are insane, too. Have I got any legendary loot? I've gotten a few pieces of legendary loot at this point, but, like, it was all just not very good. It was for builds either I wasn't using. One was, like, a co-op item, but I play solo, so it was useless.
A healing vial. You disgust me. Still love you, though. Unleash!
I don't even know why I shot that barrel, but I did. Sapsuck these nuts. True. Downward we go. Okay, overworld. Dude, that entire area was just one massive side quest zone. If you want a masher revolver. I already got the masher revolver earlier. Dude, it was all just one giant side quest zone. It's absurd. They just put like every one of the... So what it feels like is Pookie. Yeah, I got the Pookie's pistol. What it feels like, chat, is every single side quest in the overworld zones, not all of them, but some of them will open entire zones. And when you get into those zones, there's 5 to 6 new quests in there and like entire storylines that you'll never see if you just do the main quest. But it's not evenly spread out from my experience so far. Like, most of the side quest density is just doing side quests in the overworld, which is this place where you have big head mode. Also, my character still looks so fucking dumb. Dude, it just makes me laugh when I see his giant ass head. Go to the drowned abyss. My Cash is meowing at me. He's just wondering what I'm doing.
You're still
What's up,
following me? All right, then, let's go.
He's beautiful. Thank you. Why does he look like Discount Shrek? Well, maybe Shrek looks like a bigger version of me.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench of
Surging, dancing. I need Cloudburst for that again.
You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Ooh, true. Holy shit. 7% move speed, 9% gun damage. I mean, then I lose the Hydras. But move speed. While your action skill is active, increase your companion damage by 20%. My barrage right now does so much damage. I don't know if that's actually that big. I mean, it's big, but like... Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Is this game good, streamer? Unironically, yes. I do enjoy it so far. It's very much just Borderlands, but instead of grenades, you have spells with new classes in a Tiny Tina's D&D campaign where somehow they made it not as cringy as Borderlands 3. Like, it's still the same, like, vibe, you know, where that type of vibe in Borderlands isn't going to be for everybody, right? It's, like, silly. There's meme references literally in every quest. Like, it's very much the, like, XD type of humor, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It's the same vibe, but not terrible. And that's kind of where it's at, I think. Also, high-level Lichy Companion. Looks more fun in Borderlands 3. I like it so far. I mean, I'm playing a pet build, which is unique because I couldn't really do that in vanilla Borderlands 3. I think Borderlands 3 pet builds only started to open up later, apparently, is what people in chat told me. So, more Borderlands 2, less Borderlands 3. Maybe? I mean, I played Borderlands 2, but it's been so long now I'm trying to remember. I don't remember one way or another. Some people in chat are saying it is a little more of Borderlands 2 than 3, but didn't you start as a pet build in Borderlands 3? I did. I re-rolled before I hit level 20 because I realized it was going to be bad. But I tried. I really did try. But anyway, chat, I'm out of here. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually finish this playthrough on stream. I enjoyed a little bit so far, but honestly, I'm feeling the itch to go grind FPS games again, especially with the Apex update that came out yesterday. So I'm probably going to no life Apex for a few days and see where that leads me. But I appreciate y'all stopping by this humble, small, cozy stream. Lonnie, thank you for 18 months on this small corner of the internet. Hope you all have a good one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on earlier tomorrow, by the way. Love you, chat. See ya.